Can you guys hear this? Is the audio good? We can all hear this, yeah? Yes, Nutty Dude, we can hear all of it, homie. We can hear all of that, dude. Okay. Now I need to be able to hear you guys. I need to make sure I can hear you guys. Hi, everyone. Welcome. You had it on mute? How does the audio sound? Does the audio sound cringe coming out of this microphone? Or should I use my main mic today? I'll try to put it like as close to my mouth as I can. Good morning, Nutty Dude. All right, let me let me open up my stream.
Yo,
person who said that. What microphone is that, Nutty Dude? Funny you asked. Hello. Thank you, JRP. Thank you and good night. Hi, everyone. I just started. Me when I have work tomorrow, dude. My friend found this in an Australian forest during a bushwalk. What am I looking at? I don't know what that is. I was playing Resident Evil 2. Turns out I'm bad at it. That's alright. I'm bad at many things. I can relate. Hello, Squilled versus Squilled Dev Deba. I was hoping you knew, dude. Why, when you just say hi, everyone you sound like
Get
that
ready
day.
to close your mouth. All right, now open your mouth.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. Hello, No Bueno Reacts. Hello, Exeldro. Hello, it's Yoshi Spyro. Boombai Chan. Hey, how did you write nothing? How did you do that? How did you just write... How did you just write nothing there? How did that happen? Hold on. Let me breathe in, guys. Yeah, how are you guys writing nothing? That's crazy. Did you see Kick added channel points? No way. Kick channel points. Did they call them something different, like kick points? Oh my god, they literally called them channel points. Just no shame. Absolutely no shame. It's exactly the same. Wait, let's read this. Is this fresh off the press? Is this fresh off the press? Let me breathe in first, then we'll read this. That's a good topic to start the day off with. You know what I should do, guys? I should make a channel in the Discord server where you guys could just like... I bet there already is a section in the Discord server. Any streamer news, pull up there so I can talk about it when I start streaming. I already have a streamer news channel, don't I? And I'm pretty sure I have it muted because I don't want to talk about streamer news in my Discord. Hello Leviticus DH. I found you via your YouTube vids. Great content. You still use recommend StreamerBot. Not only do I still recommend StreamerBot, I live off StreamerBot. It is my life source right now. I've never recommended StreamerBot more than I do today. I need to get space for my inhaler. JRP, do you know what a spacer does? I think I know what a spacer does. Just from intuition. Just, what do they do? Bro's on that fence. He's on it, guys. No, I am actually just sick. Recovering from being sick. Ethanol. Methanol. I was saying I should get one because I've been taking my asthma inhaler without one. Yeah, but what do they do though? I use a spacer because I was told to use one. But I've never really questioned why. My assumption was, if you use an inhaler without a spacer, it kind of just like gets all over your tongue. So if you use a spacer, it allows it to like, you know? Too dense and it will choke you. Thinner is easier to breathe. Okay. So it's sort of like, I think my hand gesture sort of, did I create a multi-stream plugin? I did not create a multi-stream plugin. I did create this multi-stream chat over here, though. I did create this. Do you guys like this? Yeah? Reminds me, I asked this the other day on your Discord for audio suppression. Do you still recommend Voice Banana or is it Wind Capture Audio? I use Wind Capture Audio. I don't use Voice Meter anymore. With a spacer, you suck in. And it hasn't all stuck to your tongue. I don't like the inhalers where you gotta press on it. So my inhaler's cool because it has a thing and you lift the thing. And you lift the thing and it will only go off when you suck in.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum.
Is this downloadable yet? It is.
Ass.
This is on my website. I will be releasing it probably next week. End of next week, I'll release it publicly finally. Everyone that is a tier 2 member or above can access it right now on nutty.gg. Thank you, Calf. Hey, thanks, person who ordered something from my coffee and probably isn't even in chat. I made some minor changes to the new chat, guys, by the way. So Can I get you guys to do a massive favor for me? And everyone spam the shit out of it. Of just chat right now. Just go absolutely ham. Just go fucking nuts.
Sex.
Okay?
Haha, sex. Haha,
Because the last time I asked you guys to do this, it broke the widget.
Haha, sex. Haha, sex. Haha, sex. Haha, sex. 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 Haha, sex. Haha, sex.
Like, go even faster than
Haha,
that.
sex.
Like, break your keyboard.
Haha, sex. Haha, sex. Haha, sex. Haha, sex. Haha, sex. Haha, sex. Haha, sex.
Okay. So it works. Okay, it works. Wait, did we break it? No, we didn't break it. It's still going. I just want to see if we can break it. Okay.
Sex. Sex. Sex.
All right. Okay. You guys
Sex.
are terrific.
Sex. 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 Sex.
Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think we're good. That's enough stress testing. The last time we did that, it like completely broke the widget. So the fact that it's still working is good news. Oh yeah.
Sex.
One other thing you guys can check for me is, can you guys, why does that say completing requests?
Sex.
Calf, did you complete any requests? Or is that, I don't know. Maybe it was just you guys. Another test for this, any emotes that have like, just like the regular, you know, like colon, open bracket, D colon, you know, those like simple emotes. Those ones didn't work before. Like basically any emote that has a colon in it, those didn't work. So can you do like a colon or like D colon or like colon open bracket? Okay, so they look like they're working. Colon open bracket. Yeah. Thank you for the test. Why are the lights behind me still blue? Fix lights. Fix lights. Alright. I gotta check my audio to see if my audio sounds cringe or not, because I'm using the wireless mic today. Hey, today's content day. I gotta release a YouTube video right now. Hey, today's content day. I gotta release a YouTube video right now. Hey, today's content. Are you guys ready for content? It's content day. Regular numbers won't work. Isn't the music kind of loud? Let me turn that down. It kind of looks like it's loud. Okay. It's fine for us, nutty dude. Nutty dude, programming is hard. I've been trying to learn, but it makes my head hurt. No, take your time. Programming takes a long time to learn. If you've only been trying for like a week, like, you need more. You need some time to let it sink in, you know? Hello, everyone. Are you guys ready for content today? Are you ready for content day? Content? Yes. We're also going to do some more boring programming today. Oh, someone subbed, and I didn't read it. Hello, Dr. XML. I don't know when you subbed, but thanks. Thank you, Dr. XML. Thanks for the Prime sub. As far as I know, StreamerBot supports Pythons right now. Pythons now, right? What do you mean, does it support Python? It's not loud and you sound like you're in a cave. I'm listening in the car. Does it really sound bad, or should I switch mics? Should I switch to this mic? I was trying to be fancy and use my other mic. I can just use this mic if this sounds better. I'll just use this mic.
Do you make content?
You can compile Python, as in, does it have like a runtime compiler like it does for C#? No. It does for C#, not Python. What do I think of the Wave DX? I have no idea. Wait, do I have better ones? Bro, that's so crazy. Did he really just do that? Whoa.
It gets bigger when I pull on it.
Nutty? Okay, I don't have a sound effect. I don't have an appropriate sound effect. It doesn't sound great, but it okay. Use that mic. I said that. Huh? This mic? Okay. Nutty, have you ever done a video about backup hardware and the process of backup and restoring? Bro, I should reach out to Synology. I need a new Synology, and I already love Synology. I know how they work. So, like, I should reach out to them and have them send me out a thing so I don't have to pay for one myself. That would be great. Dude, Synologies are great. Okay? Synologies are fantastic for normies like me. Are there better things than Synology? Maybe. But I'm a normie, okay? And Synology is dope for normies like me. Do you guys have a Synology? Anyone here have a Synology? You! First time I catch you live! Thanks for all the tutorials. No worries, Nuno Ribeiro. Have I tried Unraid? No, I haven't tried Unraid. You have an Unraid box? I have Synology because I'm a normie. I can't be bothered building my own Unraid setup. Maybe you can get as many Synology NASs as you have Stream Decks. This is my Synology. So it's just, I can access it from a web browser, and then I have all of my shit backed up onto it. And it has like its own little operating system. It's dope. It's very cool. Here are like all my YouTube videos. They're all like backed up here. What's a Synology? You can think of a Synology as a box that you just load up on hard drives. And then you can access it from anywhere on in the world. It's like your own cloud, basically. But you can like swap out the drives with your own drives. And it has like its own mini computer on it. So I just have it out there. It's not in this room. But I've loaded mine up with a bunch of 10 terabyte drives. And that's where I store all of my stuff. Oh shit, sorry, my bad. So I have like, you can see these are all network attached drives. And so like this drive here, this 10 terabyte drive, it's not in my computer. I'm accessing it remotely. It has all of my streams backed up for like 11 years. Which is dope.
As Young Man said, sometimes you do.
So yeah, that's what that is. Can it be password secure? Yes, it is. It has like its own account system thing. Hello, Lil Paul. Thanks for subbing for 4 months. Can be used for a home media server? Yep, it can. So you can put Plex on it. And then you can have all of your media on it and access it from like your phone. You can like basically make your own mini Netflix with totally legally obtained media. So yeah. What's the cost of something like that? Depends. There's a range. There's a range of them. You can get Synologies with like 2 bays. You can get them with 4 bays. I need a new one because my one is from 2018. It's getting old. It looks like a toaster. There you go. So I this is what I have, and I have 4. Let me just do this. I have 4 hard drives loaded in my Synology, but I want to upgrade mine because it's old. They also have ones. I got like the super cheap one. The one I got is like the cheapest one that you can get. They have fancier ones where you could like hot swap the hard drives. So like while it's still on, you can just pull it out from the front and then like put a new. Yeah, you can use Jellyfin as well. I'm also a normie as well. You fucking nerds with your insane data setups are gonna cringe at this, but what I actually do as well is I have all of my past broadcasts stored on my Synology. But then what I do is I have external drives as well, and what I have it set up so that it's automated, so that as soon as I plug in an external drive into my Synology, it like sucks up and mirrors all of the videos on my Synology onto external hard drives. So what I do is every few weeks is I plug in an external drive into my Synology, and it makes another copy of all of my live streams. And then I could put it offsite or something, like take it to my brother's place or whatever. So that's what I do as well. So I have like multiple copies of all of my shit. Perfectly relevant for the Twitch thing. How they're deleting all your highlights. It's supposed to be this week, but it's actually happening next week now. Next month now. They extended it by a month. But Twitch is like deleting everyone's highlights. And I like super don't give a fuck because all of my stuff is backed up on my Synology. So I'm like super good. I'm prepared for this. How much heat does it generate? It's super low powered. I just have it out there and I don't even think about it. It's just there. So yeah. Yo, Plumber Carl. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks, Plumber Carl. I have a question about Multistream. Hit me with it. So you have proper backup strategy in place? I mean, it depends what you mean by proper backup strategy. Because you can get very insane. Like, I don't really have offsite backup yet. Because, you know, there's only so much I'm willing to spend on storage. And I feel like what I have right now is relatively safe. Like, I have 2 copies. I have a copy of all of the videos I've made for YouTube are on my Synology and then also on external hard drives. So I have 2 copies of everything, which is not like super safe because if my house catches fire, then I'm fucked. So ideally I'd like to have a second copy at my brother's place or something, or some other place. But I don't have that. Yeah. What I'm actually thinking of doing is I want to get another Synology, and then my current one that I have now, I want to put it in someone else's house, and then I can actually have my shit auto sync between someone else's place and the one I have here.
You have 3 seconds to calm down or I am taking your computer from you. 3, 2, 1. Time's up. I'm calling
you
you
have-
Kuya CJ to unplug the internet.
Do you have 2 Stream Deck Pluses? No, I have 3. I have 2 on this desk, and then I have another one stored somewhere. Can you see it on which camera? This one? Yeah, I got 2. Yo, thanks, Plumber Carl. Thanks for subbing on my website for $3. Unfortunately, I don't know why you subbed for $3 because you don't really get a lot for that. You had access to teasers. Does that matter? But thanks, Plumber Carl. That's what the blue one means. It means you're subbing on my website. Hello, Ordinary Honky. Thanks for the Prime sub. Reason why I dropped frames trying to multi-stream using a 3090, blah, blah, blah. What's going on? I have no idea. You could be using, depends on what settings you're using. And that could, there's a huge variance in your settings. Saw a video a while back where you recommended was it a Stream Deck and I had a little spinning knob on it. Do you remember what device that was, homie? You recommended something that wasn't a Stream Deck and it had like a spinning knob on it? Chat? What's he talking about? What's he talking about? You can look at throwing it on Amazon Glacier for your long-term archival. How much is Amazon Glacier? Doesn't it cost a lot to retrieve your data, though? So you have to pay to store it, but then also to retrieve it, you need to pay as well. For Glacier. How much is it? Bro, can we talk about Kick channel points? I'm interested in that. How much is Amazon Glacier pricing? It can be gnarly, but for archival.
Do a barrel roll.
Storage pricing. Retrieval request pricing. Oh, it's per request. What's a request? What's a request? CPU, GPU recommend for a streaming PC? Basically anything. As long as you put an NVIDIA GPU in it. A lot of people will tell you not to put a good GPU in your streaming PC, but those people are stupid. It's a good idea to put a good GPU in your streaming PC so you have access to NVENC and also all of the cool RTX features. So as long as you have like a somewhat recent RTX graphics card, you're good. But yeah, pretty much anything will do. Oh, the Beacon Studio? Beacon is cool, but like as soon as the Stream Deck Plus release, there's like literally no reason for me to use a Beacon. Because I can do everything a Beacon could do, but I can also do Stream Deck stuff. So I put my Beacon in a box and I haven't touched it since. Let me see certain series. You could use your 1080 Ti if you already have it. You want to have access to any RTX stuff, but if you have a 1080, if you already have your 1080 Ti, just use that. Bro, Nutty, long time no talk, bud. How are you, homie? All right, Nicholas. I'm my voice is shot a bit because I'm sick. A little bit. I don't want to listen to this. I want to listen to something else. I would like to build a new PC. Any PC sponsors want to give me a free one so I don't have to pay for it? Or ask you guys to pay for it? Any other nerds who know about my question I asked? What was your question, Harvest Moon? What's up, Mojo? Do you have any apps not focus hotkeys like my Snapcam filter don't get pressed if I have shitty early access game focused? I don't know. Unfortunately, Nuno. Speaking of shilling, Ellie, speaking of shilling, I got a video. Can you guys watch my newest video? I'm going to post it right now. So Twitch made it so you have to OAuth token to fetch data. Lame. Is there a new way to check someone's live? Building a small shout-out overlay. I don't know. I don't know. I use StreamerBot to do all my to fetch all my data. So all of the knowledge of knowing how the API works is just pawned off to StreamerBot. So that's how I make all my stuff. Hold on. You know what really irritates me is when people email me on my business email that's very clearly labeled a business email. And then they're like, Nutty, dude, my shit's not working. I'm like, do I look like a fucking call center to you, bitch? What keeps you using Twitch and not Kick or Rumble? Is it still good for monetization? I'm gonna give you a real simple answer. It's really not that deep, Clay Fawn. It's really not that deep. Bro, the vibes are just elite here. That's it. That's the real answer. The vibes on Twitch are just unbeatable. That's the real reason why I'm here. It's just the GOAT. I don't really think about it too much more deeply than that. That's really all it is. You got the poster? Yeah, I got the notification today that you got it. Did it arrive in one piece, Crash? Well, how many light sticks do you have and what groups? Shanga, this is... I'm not even... Dude, I'm not even done yet. There's at least another 5 that I want. I got problems, Django. I have yeah, I got Do you want me to name every single group in order? I'll name them in order. You want me to name every single one in order? I want more, but I have too many responsibilities. I have a lot of responsibilities too. They're on the shelf. Can you not see them? You want a light stick tour? All right, hold on. I don't know if this setup is even going to work. Oh, is this working? Wait, I need my wireless mic. so you can hear me. Hold on, let me put my wireless mic in. Check, check, check. Can you guys hear? All right, let me go through each of them, yeah. All right, that's Billy. That's Ive. That's Stacy. That's Espa. G Idol. Stray Kids twice. Artemis. Lucemble. Dreamcatcher. Luna. That's it. That's yep. Oh yeah, this is the goat right there. Yep. That's the goat. Yeah. Anyway, I've got I got too much shit going on back there. It's honestly very unhealthy. The Lisa money is elite. That's not Lisa money. That's Chisa money. I went to XG a couple months ago, and some lady gave me some Chisa dollars. She gave me Chisa dollars. Yeah. Hold up. Allow me to cook. I'm not done cooking yet. I'm not finished cooking yet, all right? And then I need a better place to store all this. I have a very unhealthy collection of photo cards as well. Okay. I got a very unhealthy collection of photo cards here. Just yep. That's don't really have a lot going on in my life right now, if I'm being totally honest with you guys. My brother got me this for Christmas. Bro, pick a card. Any card, yo. Pick a card. Any card, yo. A lot of cards? Which one's in your wallet? All right, hold on. I don't know if you were joking or not. I don't know if you were joking. Hold up, all right. Just give me a second, all right? I'm not done yet. Wait, you guys can still hear me, right? Because I'm still using the wireless mic. Can you tell? Can you tell how proud I am right now, guys? I only keep one in my wallet. Okay? There's only one I keep in my wallet. It's the goat. It's the goat right there. Don't ever leave the house without it, okay?
Nutty, does your widget works with TikTok and can you do it?
No, it does not work with TikTok. And I can't make it work with TikTok, unfortunately. I would if I could, but I can't. Is that the 5 Hearst under one roof TCG? NGL, I'm a bit jealous. Django, who's your favorite group? Found out you use multi-chat widget as a doc in OBS. Yeah, you can do that. listen to ATs at all? I really should listen to more ATs. I listen to some ATs. I don't listen to a lot of ATs. I really should listen to more of them though. I can put ATs on. This is my favorite AT song. Tightly followed by Skz. I saw Skz. I'm super into Skz. I saw Skz last year. Do you want me to be my streamerbot tutor for like an hour someday? Wait, what happened, Ixion? Ixie is finally ready to make the switch from... You've been using Leorin board this whole time. Why not Sammy? Are you allowed to ask questions in chat? Asking questions is forbidden. No one is allowed to ask questions. I randomly found K-pop and never turned back. Bro, I listen to like 95% girl groups though. Because they're the GOAT, okay? Although a lot of them have been releasing slop lately. And I don't listen to slop. What's like a good song I can put on next? Yeah, my alt group is Dreamcatcher though. So goated. Who's your favorite girl group at the moment? All right, I think my top 3 groups are like set in stone.
More now because of your streams.
Yeah, I know, because I only have it in the background of my streams. I have Twice up there, but everybody loves Twice. I have Stray Kids up there because they're just male Twice. It's just the male version of Twice.
Thank you.
And then Dreamcatcher.
39 for the super chat. They gave 40 rupees and said, "As small YouTuber, your videos helped me so much. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
thanks.
sorry."
Thanks, Legion. Dude, I'm like one of those losers that goes to concerts and I record the whole thing. Do I regret any of it? Absolutely not. Okay? Absolutely not. This is the last one I went to was Dreamcatcher. Dreamcatcher's the fucking GOAT. They're so goated. Oh wait, you guys can't hear any of it. Nutty living the moment, not a phone in sight. Dude, they're the GOAT. I also like basically any Luna offshoot group I'm like super into. I didn't listen to Luna a lot when they were still a group, and I didn't realize how cool they were until they were not a group anymore. But I really like Artemis. I saw Artemis last year as well. Artemis is so fucking good as well. Where's my Artemis? Where are my Artemis at? Dude, this was like one of my favorite concerts I've ever been to. Was Artemis. They're so good. So yeah. Wow, the quality of the 3DS is impressive. Actually, dude, there's always somebody recording on a DS. Like every concert I go to, someone is recording on a DS or a 3DS. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who was the blonde with the black shirt for educational purposes? The blonde with the black shirt? The blonde with the black shirt? Oh, her? Her? Dude, she's the fucking best. Dude, she's like the GOAT. That's Xion. She's like the main vocalist for Dreamcatcher. So basically, not that you guys give a shit, alright? Not that anyone here cares. But basically this group is, they've essentially disbanded. They basically, like, they're all doing their own shit. They're not technically done, but they're basically done. And that happened like 2 days before the concert. So like, I think the concert I went to was, it's like their third last ever. And so basically, she is gonna like have her own band. So she's basically gonna be front woman for like her own band. This one, and this one are gonna have their own group, and the other ones are gonna just fuck off and do whatever they want. So yeah, basically, does anyone here listen to Lisa, as in like Japanese Lisa, not like cringe K-pop Lisa? She's like that, basically. So she's like basically gonna have her own rock band. She's so cool though.
Dun is asking about the Spotify widget working or not.
So she's basically, she's like gonna solo and do her own thing, basically. Anyway, I'm gonna make you watch all this stuff. It's cool though. What Zoom feature have you been using? Zoom to mouse. You can search my YouTube channel for it. Spotify widget's not working. No, it's working. It's working. We care! We care! Where am I from? Earth. Are you using the newer version of StreamerBot? Yes. How do I move all this stuff to the newer one without losing it? You just upgrade it and it moves everything over. It sounds distorted. Wait, actually? Halasia is a goated. I love that song too. Halasia. Do I even know what that is? I still don't know what that is. I fucking love this song though. The music is. Hi, Aria. I'm going to 2 more concerts in the next couple months. Okay, let me close it and open it again. Hello, Christoph Rohr. What a cool name. Do you enjoy the chair you're sitting on? I'm looking for a new one. I like this chair a lot, but I also haven't sat on like 20 different chairs before. So I only really know this chair. I do really like this chair though. I feel bad because Razer gave me a chair for free and I like don't even use it. I don't even use it. So yeah. The story of this chair, by the way, was it's really expensive, but it was like the chair that I wanted. Like I knew I wanted this chair. But then my back was fucked. So I was like, okay, maybe I should get a new chair. So I just overspent for this chair. Turns out my back was completely fine. There was absolutely nothing wrong with my back. It turns out that I had shingles. So I really didn't need to buy this chair. I still don't regret it though. It's a super good chair. What did Ixion say? Nutty, I thought you created StreamerBot. I only learned the other week that you didn't. Dude, yeah, there's a lot of people that are under the impression that I made StreamerBot. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Because now I feel bad that I'm like taking credit for a thing that I didn't even make. What is Shiggles? Shingles. It's like some weird viral thing that is in some way, I ain't no scientist, is in some way related to chicken pox. And like everybody has it. Like if you've had chicken pox, you can get shingles at basically any point after having chicken pox. But not everybody gets it. And I honestly don't even know what it is. Basically, I had tons of black blisters, but only on the right side of my body. And I still have scars from it too. So if you look at my crotchular area and my back, I have all of these scars from when I had shingles, but they stop like at my spine. So if this is like, let's draw it out, okay? So if this is my body, right? That's my body, yeah? Those are supposed to be my arms. So like, this is looking at me from behind. I have like all of these scars around here, yeah? But they all just stop at my spine. Like it doesn't go over to the left side of my body at all. It's super weird. Shingles is wild. One person I work with had shingles around her eye. Yeah, dude, it was very
Everybody
weird.
get in here. Harvest Moon 97 is going to go lurk now.
You Harvest Moon. So basically when I had shingles, how do I describe it? My back hurt like fucking crazy. For like maybe 3-4 days. It just hurt like inexplicably. I thought it's because I've been sitting down in my chair for too long. And then I called my doctor. I'm like, hey, my back hurts. And she's like, oh, it's because you sit down too much, gamer. And she used it with the hard R as well. She called me a gamer. I'm like, how dare you? Only I can call myself that word. And then she sent me to physiotherapy. And then she sent me to physiotherapy. And then the physiotherapist was like, yeah, you sit at your computer too much. I had to put up with so many people, like, basically blaming me. Being like, yeah, this is what you get for never leaving your desk, gamer. And then it turns out, after I went to physiotherapy once, I remember I was at my brother's place. And I felt like, have you ever worn, like, pants that are, like, too tight? And then you feel like chafing. Like the garter of the pants is like chafing against your skin, and it like sort of burns. So I felt like this burning sensation right here in my crotchular area. It felt like it was burning. And I remember I was at my brother's place being like, yo, the inner of my groin burns a lot. Like this, like, you know? The first thing I'm going to do as soon as I get home is I'm going to change out of my pants because they're probably too tight. So I took my pants off and I was completely naked. And I was like, what the fuck? It still burns. It feels like something is rubbing up against it. And then I woke up and the area where it was burning just started bubbling with like black blisters. And so I called my doctor. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is happening to my body? I got black blisters everywhere and it burns. And she's like, oh yeah, you have shingles. That's when I learned what shingles were. And that was brutal. And it lasts for like, you can't really do anything other than just live with it. It's fucking disgusting. The blisters are huge and they have like this disgusting fluid in it. It's gross. yes, I did. Probably TMI. I did have some of those blisters on my ball sack. Okay, I just put it out there.
Anak, I will
Yeah.
not ask you again. If you don't come
That's
down
basically
from
what it
here in
is.
30 seconds, I will take out the chinelas.
So yeah. Hello, Ooh Willow Ooh. Thank you for 500 bits. It's one of those asymmetric anime hero scars, but on your butt. No, I have it on my front too. So yeah. Yeah, so usually but not always, shingles will present itself in the skin cells that are damaged when you get chicken pox as a kid. Since it's a reactivation of the same virus you had as a kid, which is why it's usually isolated to one area. My sister had it a few years ago, was a patch on her back. Yeah, mine was like in my groinular area, but only on the right side. So yeah. Someone asked a question about something and the chat scrolled too far and I don't know what you were saying. What were you saying? Someone was saying something? It affects the nerve lines. Something, yeah, something weird like that. Anyway, I don't remember what you guys were saying, so. Is that a locked M2? Yeah, I finished a video on this today. Does this mic sound cringe or should I switch it? I'll switch it out. Hello, my fellow American. Did you see that? Did you see that tweet I put out, Power Pack? Doesn't sound bad, TBH. But doesn't this sound much better? Oh god. I've been receiving a lot of cringe comments lately. It's probably not a lot. It's a regular amount of cringe comments, but I've just been receiving a lot of cringe on my YouTube channel lately. For no reason. It's very strange. So if I use a multi-stream, I'm using A to multi-stream right now. Lark M2 is pretty good actually, but it's not a studio mic. Yeah, I like using it when I just want to be free. I want to like move around and stuff. That's what I use it for. Speaking of which, the video on this mic, it's actually not on this mic. I have 4 of these. This is what I spent basically all of today doing, was finishing off this video. So I have all of these wireless mic setups, right? I have like all of these wireless mic setup. So basically I did a video comparing all of these mic setups. So they're really cool. They're dope. I'm a big fan of these mic things. I don't even know what you would call these. Are these technically lav mics because they're wireless? Or are they not lav mics? But that's not today's video. Today's video is something else. Are you guys ready for me to release today's video? Oh, I know what question I was trying to answer now. Somebody was asking if this multi-chat's available. The answer is yes for tier 2 members on my website. So if you are a tier 2 member on my website, you have access to this multi-chat widget. This is something that I made. Everyone else is going to get it for free next week. I already finished the video, so that video is going out next week. All my videos for April are like done. So I'm pretty happy about that. So I don't have to worry about any videos for the rest of April. Because like second half of April, I'm going to be pretty busy. So I need everything to just be done. So it feels so, God, it feels so freeing that like we're midway through April and I'm like, I'm good, I'm ahead of schedule. I just don't have to worry about shit. But yeah, the multi-chat widget is in early access for anyone who wants it. I also made the horizontal chat. So the horizontal chat you see at the bottom of the screen is something I made as well. So both of these are going to release next week. You're giving it for free after a week? Yeah. But I'm like gonna make you guys give me money first. You know? Which of these is my favorite? I actually don't know. I think it's this one. I think the Lark M2 is my favorite. You'll see why. You'll see in the video. You'll see in the video. Yeah, Calf, have you been trying the widgets? Is it good? The biggest channel that currently uses my multi-chat widget that I'm aware of is Oats. And I think it works well on his channel. I wanted to send my widget to someone who has, like, actually has viewers. And Oats, like, is a 1K average streamer. So I gave my widget to him. And that's what he's been using in his stream. So if you watch Oats' stream, and you're like, oh, dude, what chat widget is he using, homie? Oh, thanks, TG Radu. Dude, it totally works. Thanks, TG Radu. Thank you for becoming a member on Nutty GG. Thank you. I'm not waiting for a week. Hey, TG Radu, if you like download the widget now, you're going to see your name pop up here. It's super sick. Do it. Go download the widget and it will pop up here. Be like, oh, TG Radu downloaded the widget. I added the multi-chat overlay as a custom dock in OBS. Yeah, the only thing is, like, I didn't really intend for it to be used like that, so you have no way of scrolling through chat. So maybe that's something I could do, is let you guys scroll through. But I'm using it right now to read your messages. Like, this is literally what I'm reading right now. Like, I have a dedicated vertical monitor, and that's how I'm reading your messages. Oh, thanks, TG Radu. Thanks for downloading. Thanks for downloading the widget. Multi-stream chat overlay is cool. I'm loving it so much and using it in my streams. Where are all the comments from the skeptics out there? Where are all the people that are like, Nutty, it's not actually that good, homie. It's actually pretty lame, homie. In the huge URL, you can change the font size manually after copying the link. I need to make this part clearer, Calf. This is my bad. I should do a better job of this. It's actually possible to load your settings. Like if you click this thing here and then paste your overlay here, you can like load your settings again. If you just paste in your thing. So like you can change all your shit, yeah? And then if you want to load it again, you just paste the link in there and go boom, and you load it again. There were skeptics? Well, I like... Whenever I release stuff, you guys just suck me off constantly about it. And I appreciate it, because like it feels good. But like... Where are all the people that are like, Nutty, the things you say are good is not as good as you say they are, homie? Like that one cringe guy on Twitter that I was arguing with the other day. All right, new video day. Today, we are releasing the next YouTube video. Nutty, the things you say are good is not as good as you say they are, homie. Okay. Let's release the next video. I'm gonna put it out, and you have to find it in your sub box. Nutty, the things you do are... Why lotion time no work? Did you install lotion time on your stream? That's how you do update that overlay. I create a whole new overlay with changes every time I want to update something. I'm so stupid. No, you're not stupid. I need to make it more obvious for you that you can do that. So I'll release an update so it becomes easier. Dude, everyone ready for this clickbait thumbnail? You ready for clickbait thumbnail, guys? You ready? You ready for clickbait thumbnail? Obsbot went crazy! Oh no, did I make it in time? Did I make it in time? And my stream is broken too, so you guys are gonna have to like... You're gonna have to like mushroom thing again. Someone activate the mushroom again. My stream will be broken until you activate the mushroom again. No, both are dead, burner account. They both died. Obsbot didn't like the thumbnail and killed your stream. Dude, we need... Someone activate mushroom. I'll do it myself. I need it to fix the stream. Is it even doing anything? Chat, how do I fix my own stream? Okay. How about we restart StreamerBot? I'm gonna restart StreamerBot. You completely broken the stream. I don't know why it broke. That was cringe. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, King. I'm restarting StreamerBot. Basically, we have a new end stream redeem that only costs 1,000 points. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Okay. I'm restarting CreamerBot. You guys can watch the YouTube video while we're... Go to the video and leave a comment being like, wow, that's a very cool camera, streamer dude. Okay, now we'll do eat a mushroom. It's not working. It's not doing anything. Chat? Am I high? Okay. See if it does it stuff now. I also need to take a new picture of the background. It still has my big ass fucking head. It's broken on Twitch? What do you mean? Is my Twitch not even live? I'm offline on Twitch? What? It says I'm live. Dude, it literally says I'm live. Oh, God. I've been lied to, guys. It literally says I'm live. I'm live. Okay, now I'm God. Way to torpedo all of my viewership. Yeah, because it said I was live. All right, now I'm here. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to less viewership than I had before. Can I get the ringer? Can you guys post the ringer emote in chat? So I know that you guys can hear me. Yeah, this song's cool. I've never heard this song before. Cool. Had that happen problem once recently. How did you fix it without restarting OBS? I just restarted my stream. I was saying thanks for showing the updating thing through your widget. Your videos and widgets really helped me a lot, homie. No worries, gumdrums. Everyone go watch my latest video on YouTube now. And then we'll do some more programming stuff today. About a 48-second delay on YouTube. Actually? See how long that it takes to appear on YouTube. Even after, like, you refresh. Is the delay really that bad? Well, I don't really care that much about YouTube, you know? YouTube viewers are inferior to Twitch viewers. That's it. I said it. I said it. You can complete the widget for multi-platform alerts. We're gonna finish it off today, which means we'll finish it off next week in Nutty Time. We're going to finish it off today. It basically works. It basically works. But basically is not good enough for me, though. Delay is so bad, I'm still watching the Meld interview. Dude. Rich. I'm disappointed in myself a little bit. I wanted to... Why do I have Italian colors in the background? Who watched my Meld interview? Anyone watch my Meld interview? I wanted to do a thing where I could
Hoy, you are disrespecting the chicken tendies your tita baby made for you.
I wanted to
Come down now or
record
I will unplug the internet.
his video and my video separately in the background while also streaming, so that because I want to make a YouTube video out of that Melt interview, right? But I want to be able to like have access to his full camera, which I'm not gonna. Fortunately, I'm not gonna have access to anymore. But I have set up my OBS now so that I could do that in the future. So I'm prepared if I ever do another interview in the future. I'll be prepared and I'll have that set up. So I set up some source record stuff. So like I'll do an example now, right? I'm gonna sit here in like my desktop scene, right? And you guys are looking at my desktop and all that. But then if I want to record my clean camera, and then let's just go back to see. Did that record my full camera? Let's see if that worked. Let's see if it worked. Ready? You don't have to tell him you're on YouTube. He can see it. Yeah, I can see you guys. We are of the highest caliber, I'll have you know. Hello, Cheapskate Gaming. No one cares about YouTube streaming. I'm just kidding, guys. Did you work out your multi-track video edit thing? I actually didn't. Did you guys figure it out? I have an example of a multi-track video. Right here. But I don't know how to actually bring this into a video editor. Is Source Record more stable nowadays? I guess I'll find out. We'll see. How did you not notice for 5 minutes that Twitch broke? Because it literally said in OBS that I'm streaming to Twitch. When I stream, my streams are like frozen on both Twitch and YouTube. Well, I don't know what to do about that. Hey, Christopher J. Kidder, thanks for buying something on the store. And Isamoons. Are you guys ready for coding? Are you ready for coding time, guys? I don't want to listen to this right now. Aye, aye, Captain! Captain? Is that what you're calling me now, chat? When you ever listen to chat widgets to the freemium people? What do you mean the freemium people? As in to everyone? I already said that earlier. I said next week. Am I working on alerts still? I am. They're kind of boring, aren't they? The alerts are kind of boring, aren't they? But are my standards simply just too high? Are my standards simply too high? Here's my goal, okay? God, I've been itching to do this for so long. Here is my goal, chat. Let me give you a timeline. I want to be done with this widget by next week at the absolute latest. Okay? I will release this multi-stream alerts for tier 2 people hopefully next week. Okay? Everyone else will get it for free next month. But next week, I want to be able to say, you guys can go ahead and play around with this. It's not ready yet, but I want you guys to play around with it by next week at the latest. Then in the month of May, I want to actually begin work on my brand new stream layout. I actually want to make my new stream layout. I've been itching to do this for so long because my stream layouts have been exactly the same for years. And I really want to have like a different, unique looking stream layout that I can be proud of. There should be a clause for each time someone asks when a widget will be free, it stays one more week for members. Or I'll make it so that I'll release it for free except for the person that asked when it will be free. YouTube chat not knowing about his chat widget. Do you guys not know about this chat widget? How do I check OBS for updates? Well, number one, just settle down. There's no need to yell. Number two, have you tried Google? Hey, thanks someone who ordered the scumbag subgoal widget.
It was at that moment the asker knew he messed up.
Okay. Here is the multi-stream alerts. Here you guys go. Nutty dude, I'm gonna be honest, homie. They don't really look that impressive to me, dude. I know. Just settle down. So here's an example of what are we going to call this widget, guys? Multi-stream alerts? They will look like this. So look underneath my camera or look up here. It will look like that. I'll do another one. That's it. That's basically it. I'm proud to say that I make Nutty add the follower only mode to scumbag subgoal widget. Okay. Sure. Nutty dude, what do you use to show your chat on the screen on the side, homie? I made it myself. Are you using the Obsbot Tails 2 right now? Yes. Yes, I am. Hold up, hold up. As the children. This GIF is doing some special stuff to me right now, chat. Just so you understand. Just so you guys understand. Oh, wait, where is it? This is how big my chat is. This is how big. That's how big my chat is. It's just popped up. But yes. Whoop. Woo! Fancy guys, yeah? Zoom in on that. Zoom in. Dude, I don't know if my video came across as too shilly. I kind of want to watch my video on stream together. I worked really hard in that video. It was the first video I've ever recorded. This video tonight was the first video I ever made that is outside of my home. Isn't that crazy?
Speaking
In
of
all
alert
of the
widgets,
years.
homie dude, does YouTube sometimes not send information who may have subbed to your page? My alerts are hit or miss on YouTube subs.
You mean like members or actual subscribers? YouTube doesn't work with subs unless they're public, which not everybody is. As a super entertaining and informational vid. Really? Name every single thing that happened in the video. Yeah, I've never released a video where I'm outside of my home. In all of my nearly 200 videos, none of them are outside of my home. I'm pretty proud of the video. Even though I know no one's going to watch the video because it's a hardware thing and nobody ever watches my hardware videos. Do you like how even when I'm outside of my home, I'm still wearing exactly the same clothes that I do on stream? I'm like a Simpsons character. Like, I only have one outfit. Ever. You'll never see me in a different outfit. I watched the video, King. Did you, Bella Snowflake? Thanks. Thanks for watching it. I reckon it was all green screen. Yeah, this park is right next to my... This is like... basically right outside where I live. Let me show you. Probably shouldn't show you guys this because you'll figure out exactly where I live. This is like right next to, like I step outside my house. Like over there is where I live. In that building. This one in the background. Quick! Send this to Rainbolt! Send it to the geoguessers. They know where Nutty lives, dude. I noticed the Twitch alerts get sent there via chat. Is it part of your starter pack? Yes. That's St. Louis, Missouri. I love Missouri. What video player do you use? I use Media Player Classic. It's my favorite video player. Moms be like, why is there a grown-ass man playing in the kids' park? That actually did happen. I'm not even kidding. I made sure not to film anyone there, but there's like a Asian family with small kids and stuff. And they were like, why is that middle-aged man climbing the kids' jungle thing? Jungle gym. Follow Sam Witwicky's Nutty Found. Hello, Mitmat. You remember the Sam Witwickies? You have a very, very good memory if you can remember the Sam Witwickies. F that, Mom. I'll play in kids' parks if I want to, homie. Best part of the video, for sure, is this part. Best part of the video is here. Ready? Here. Ready for the best part of the video?
And just like keep going 12x.
So here's what it looks like at 1 times zoom. Here's at 2 times. Here it is at 3 times. Here it is at 4 times. And here it is at maximum optical zoom. You can clearly make out my face here. Like, seriously, look how far away that tower. And you can still make out the details. Even at this... There were people looking at me, and they're like, what the fuck is he doing? That tower. And you can still make out the details. Even at this distance, I remember Robot Nick. Yeah, I know, that's how my dad speaks. That's how he says Robotnik. Who's Robot Nick? AI tracking still works. Kind of lost me here because of my epic gamer skills. Anyway, there it is. Go watch the video yourself, though. Wait, Australian cars are also in the wrong side of the road? Yeah, we do. We drive on the left side. People will be like, what the heck is this guy doing? Yeah, I felt bad. Like, there was not that many people at the park. But there were people being like, ooh, let me get out of the shot. Which is, like, very kind of them to do. I totally wouldn't have minded if they were in the shot, because I would have blurred them out anyway. But anyway. Alright. Chat, let's finish off this widget. I want to be done with this tonight. Okay. No Karens on that day? I don't think so. I don't really get a lot of them where I live. I live near kind-hearted individuals, like your mom. Sorry. All right. Let's work on this multi-chat widget. All right. I need some advice from you guys. I need some suggestions.
Do a barrel roll.
Thank you, Ocean. I need some suggestions. Here's what the widget looks like right now, okay? So if I simulate a gifted sub, it looks like this. But then wait for it. You see how it like... You see how it like, you know, you see that? You see how it shows the message? See how you see the message? But there's something missing about it. And I don't exactly know what's missing about it. What multi-chat plugin do you use? I made it myself. I'm using my one. Do you guys have any suggestions for how do I... So see how it like transitions from... Here's the resub, and then it shows like the resub message. There's something missing about it, and I don't know what's missing about it. Something about it is missing. Looks odd being directly on top of the music widget. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's not the final position of where I'm putting the widget. I'm talking about the actual widget itself in here. The message doesn't have the username or profile pic. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. It felt like something random just popped up. It didn't look like a sub message. Fascinating. Maybe, okay, How anal do I want to get about this? Because what I could do is I could just add the user. I could add the avatar and the username. But I actually want to do something fancy where instead of, you see how it just fades into the message? So it has the avatar and the username, and then it just fades. See how it just fades like that? What if instead of it just, I will add the username and the avatar, right? But what if I made the avatar shrink? Does that matter? You've got the name on a different line than subscribed, which is a bit odd. No, it's not odd. I think that looks fine. I think you're just being anal for the sake of being anal. And I love anal, okay? Someone used their Prime sub. I think that looks fine, no? Hello, Defo. Can you have different messages appear? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, if someone types in a different message. If you replace the resub part with the sub message, like fade the resub and the munta part and fade in the sub message. Nah, I actually want, what I want is I want it to show like this, but then fade out the resub message and have the avatar shrink to the size of the username, and then have it, the text message show underneath, like the sub message. Am I being anal, or do I just make it fade? I think I'll just make it fade. Yeah, I think I'll just make it fade. Okay. Keep what's happening as is, then do what I said above. So pop a profile picture out of the box and have it beside a message, making it look like a speech bubble, or is that too stylized? Is it okay for me to say that I suck and don't think I'm able to do that technically wise? Okay. What is avatar element? Okay, I'm gonna be a memer because this is also called avatar. I'm gonna just say avatar, but it's smaller than the one from before for prettiness purposes. Okay, we're just gonna name it that. Okay. All right, message label. Okay. Uh, uh, uh. Amazing use of camel case. What are you using? Pure CSS JavaScript? Yes, indeed. I'll be honest, I know nothing. Should I be using Node.js? I literally know nothing about Node.js and why it's even better, but I've been told that it is. This one will be the content that shows last instead of first. There you go. How good is coding, guys? I don't have much programming knowledge, so I should be the last person who is allowed to judge here. Now, you guys can judge. I give you permission. All right, let's try it again. There's like a tiny, there's just a tiny. Okay. Let's try it again. Holy shit! I broke it. I broke it, guys. Just because I'm lazy. We're gonna set the animation speed. How? Good job, Nutty Dude. Thanks. I'm trying my best, yeah. Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that, chat?
Hoy, you are disrespecting the chicken tendies your tita baby made for you. You calm down now or I will unplug the internet.
Can you guys just code this for me? I'm too lazy. I didn't realize how much effort putting effort in was. Why is it so thin? There should be 0. Okay, some of this stuff here. Are you able to import a library like React? I could, but I am not learning any of that right now, ever. I can learn that another time. I'm not going to learn that right now, though. Okay. All right, cool. It's kind of doing what I want, but I just need to get the animations. So message label is not what we want to set the opacity of. What we need to do is set the content that should show last instead of first should be 0. Okay, let's try this out again. Okay, so it's doing more or less what I want. Except the avatar is way too small right now. Let's make it 2 EM. All right, you guys ready? Here's what it's supposed to look like, kind of. Zembla's subs? And then that happens. Now, why the fuck is this not on a different line? Oh, baby, even more contents. The name of these variables is so stupid. Let's try this out. Make it grow a bit to emphasize the message. What do you mean, make it grow a bit? Clune resubscribed with tier 3. What the fuck? Why is this not on a new line? Oh, you know why? It's display flex. That's why. I'm pretty sure that's why. What should it be? I think it's block. Alright, let's try it out. Just a lot of testing, guys. Oh, but now I can't see. Update. Alert box. Not message label. Let's try that again. All right, cool. Now we just have to put the username. But do you guys kind of get what I'm going for, though? Just imagine there was a username. I'll add the username now. So I don't think I need this then. Oh god. This is cringe. What the fuck? I did need that. I guess I did need the... Oh, actually, no, if I do this, I think I can put a line break. I think the line break will work, right? It's like simulating chat message, kind of, but it has a bar around it. Yeah, a little bit. Can I just do something a bit... Hold on. It's driving me mad. Try this once more. I think if I add the username, I think it'll be fine. Yeah, okay. The next thing I need to do is I need to give you guys options. So I want to discuss with you guys next is options. Like, what kind of options would you want for this widget? But we're not there yet. I need to add usernames. So if I say username this it's fucking stupid. How do I These variable names are so stupid. Doesn't matter. No one is anyone gonna read this code? Probably yes, but it's fine. Alright, where do I set the thing here? Cool. See what this looks like. Fascinating. Okay. I think this will be the final design. Okay, no, there's something off about it. There's something off about it. I can't quite put my finger on it. Is it that the avatar is like really small or too small now? Look underneath the camera. There's something off about it. I can't quite put my finger on it though. What is off about it? Let's go on this screen here. What is off about it? Something is off. Design-wise. Shrinkage can't go too far, otherwise it'll become tiny. Huh? It's the text not being centered to the pic. You mean the username text? You're talking about the username? Vertically center the username with the profile pic. How do I do that? Time to consult Gemini. In CSS, how do I make an image and a span aligned to their centers vertically? Not mean dog. Let's see if it responds with the same tone. Yo, dog, aligning an image and span vertically to their centers is totally doable. Okay, how do I do that? Inline flex, align item center. Is that what I want? Are they in the same div container? They are now. I love programmers. This person's been banned. Or close their account, so we need to do this again. Ooh, I think it's... Let's change it with a different message. We have the same penis message the whole time. Lorem ipsum or anything like that. I don't know what you said, Gumdrums. We're going to use your message. Your message will be it. Boom. How does that look? I do think it looks better with the username and the profile picture. I think that does look better. So what did you say? Is it possible to have the alignments similar to your music widget, the avatar being big and filling the bar to the right? You got the username first, followed by the submessage right under it. Similar music widget. How's my music widget? Avatar being big and filling the bar. Well, the thing is, it looks weird. It would look weird if you guys write a lot of text, because then what it would look like, it would look like this, right? There's your profile picture. That's your username. And then if you write a lot of text, you're going to get like this cringe gap underneath the profile picture, and then that's the whole widget. So that's why I want to just put the text underneath the profile picture. So I want it to be like this. There's your profile picture. There's your username. And then I just want the text to be underneath it. That's what I'm going for. So that's what we have. So someone gives you a sub with a message. The spacing is weird. Let me do that again. Zealand used their Prime sub. Boom. Still looks cringe. Needs more spacing. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks good. All right, somebody use a channel point reward that has text in it. So go to the channel point section, and any of the ones that require text input, use that so we can see what it looks like.
text in it.
Meow,
Hi,
meow,
Nutty,
meow,
how
meow,
are
meow,
you?
meow, 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 meow.
Oh, but why does it say redeemed? Fuck. I just want the username. Fuck, I need to change my function. Because I don't actually have... Cringe. Cringe! Cringe, 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 cringe. What do you think it's... What do you think it is best for TikTok Live? You're gonna have to write a better question. I don't know what the fuck that means. Live Studio, anything but Live Studio. Literally tin cans are better than Live Studio. Addicted to poo. Okay, so maybe instead of username text, cringe. Okay, here's the issue that we're having right now. Okay, so if somebody the way I've written my function here is this thing that says username text is not actually a username. It's actually the first line. So if someone uses here, it makes sense because the first line is just a username. But if you use a channel point reward, it includes the word redeemed in it, which is not what I want. Because then what happens is like when it goes to this thing here, it'll say Vicky redeemed as the first line instead of just their username. So I need to change that.
What are you using to write on your screen? Is it the whiteboard plugin that requires you to open the interact window?
It's Exeldro's draw plugin. Okay, message. La 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 la. Ba 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 ba. Maybe I could just add. Fuck. I'm gonna have to like every single line here. We're gonna have to update. Best software will be Google. Just that's a Googleable question. Look at the Stream Elements plugin. Subscribed. One line gap between the profile picture and the text below. I like how it is right now. Do you not like it? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. La 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 la. I don't want to listen to this right now. Even though I was 2 seconds ago, I was vibing with it. I don't listen to something else. Now, you look up split function, you can split the variable into two. Username is always one word, so if you split by space, the redeem and the blah, 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 and what not won't be included. No need to rewrite the whole thing. Rip, he's locked in. Wait, You can split the variable into two. The username is always one word. So if you split by space, the redeem. What's a split function? What the hell's a split function? Oh, you mean like literally like string split is what you mean, right? Like literally just split on the first word? That seems like such a hack. It seems like such a hack. There's got to be something that's too cringe for it to actually work. I'm trying to envision like, okay, let's go through each of these. If it's a Twitch sub, it's always going to use a username. Resub will be a username. Gift sub will be a username. That will be a username. But like, some of these other platforms may not even be usernames. Is there anything that might not even be a username straight up? Because this supports Streamlabs, that's going to be a username. That seems so cringe. You can just make a new variable for that and get done with it. My codes are always shady like that. Well, the thing is, like, I'm lazy and I don't want to add another function. I don't want to add another variable to this parameter. I mean, I don't want to add another parameter to this function. Because then I need to update every single usage of this function, and I'm too lazy for that. But then again, I could have just done it already if I just stopped being a little wuss and just did it right now. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. So what if I just... Okay. We'll replace username text with header text. How about we call it that, yeah? Then, in addition to attribute text and message, we'll just add a username field. Okay. And then we'll say second one instead of header text will be username. But whole pleasures. Didn't need to have that in there. Sorry. Then we'll okay. So second last parameter of every instance here, we'll need to add that in. Every instance of update alert box. This is so cringe. Nutty, do you have any other words other than cringe? No, I don't, okay? Don't ask me again, chat. Why is there a coin here? That's super sticker. This one is... YouTube sponsor. Why is this avatar URL? Wait, level name. I don't think YouTube sponsors can leave a message. So I probably don't even need to add, I'm going to add that in there anyway. He's got aura. Step off, guys. You're stealing all of my aura. Step off? Step the fuck off me, guys. You ever read through your code and you're like, what is wrong with me? Why would I do any of that ever? Can I ask you guys to stop subscribing to me? It's kind of annoying. I'm trying to code here. Is that printing or what? Fourth wall. Thank you for whoever gave me money for free. Nicholas, custom firmware. Thanks for the Prime sub. Your print didn't print out for some reason, and I don't know why. All right. Somebody redeem channel points with text. And use a lot of text. Like, whatever biggest text you can fit in there.
I forgot how to use this. Hopefully it works. Widget looks cool, streamer. Oprah.
Hi, this is A Test Zits.
Okay, UNC out me to type text, but it what to say, so hey UNC, how's the aura going? Make sure chat steps off of it.
Oh yeah. Only thing I need to do right now is it looks like it's going all the way to the right-hand side of the box. See how it's like... It's like... Doesn't it look like it's touching the side of the box? No, it looks okay.
This is just a test again, it's just test. Test.
Hey Pumpkin, dinner is ready. Come down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
See? Is there a message? Wait, what? How come there's no message? I'm confused. I'm confused. Somebody leave it. Okay, somebody leave an order on Nutty GG and specifically leave a message in it. Specifically leave a message in it. I'll wait. Oh, we have a hype train? How come there's no hype train here? Oh, because it's disconnected. Cringe. Saw your video pop up for a Tale 2. Mine is currently being shipped, and I'm very stoked to test out the SRT and such. Sorry, irrelevant, but I'm stoked. hey, Maple Glades, is this your first time watching my stream? The Tale 2, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. The Tale 2 is phenomenal. I know people won't believe me because that was a
turn it up, son. We got a hype train going. Keep those biddies coming, my G.
I know people won't believe it because it was a sponsored video. But it's fantastic. This is a phenomenal camera. I'm super stoked with it. Help me out with the streamer bot deck browser source. I use it all the time. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yo, this cruising the tech helping out. Thanks, cruising the tech. Okay, it did work. I do production stuff too, so it's part for me, part for work. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that it's for work. That's what I do too. Should I I don't know if I'm... A part of me wants to use this as my main streaming camera. Honestly. Like, I actually want to use this as my main camera that I use for streaming. Look how insane that is. You can see all of the eczema on my face. Like, look at the detail. Look at the detail. If you zoom in enough, you get that cool blur in the background. Like, I would honestly be totally okay with using this as my main streaming camera. Even if, like, forget, like, all of the PTZ stuff that you can do with it. I know that, I know the whole, like, oh my god, it looks like a DSLR is like a meme. I feel like if I told you guys this was my mirrorless camera, you guys would probably believe me. Nutty boy! This is 4K 30, yeah. The people that are like, just buy a real camera for that price, anytime a YouTube commenter starts a message with the word just, I'm like, just shut the fuck up. How about that? You know? You ever consider that, bitch? Just shut up and make your own video. Oh, I didn't even mention this in the video. Totally forgot you could do this. I'm pretty sure. Okay, it doesn't work very well. Holy shit. I'm controlling it like a Wiimote, basically. It's going crazy. The ceiling says gullible. It actually doesn't.
S3 Indie Nudes.
All right, I'm pretty happy with the alert. Now what we need to do, like in terms of the layout for the alert. Thank you for the hype train, guys. In terms of the layout for the alert, I think I'm okay with it. Like, it looks... Yeah, I don't even know. So the alert is cool, because it supports Twitch, YouTube, Stream Elements, Streamlabs, Coffee, Patreon, my website. Is that it? Is there anything more than that? Yeah, it's a Tippy stream, whatever the hell that is. It supports that. Let's try Coffee. Let's see if someone donates on Coffee, what does that look like? Let's have a look. I'm going to head over to Coffee. And we'll send a fake donation alert. Donation alert? Woo! I'm pretty happy with that, guys. It looks pretty good. You are a real one for doing this. A real what? A real Juan? I'm not Mexican. A real nice guy. Ooh, 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 ah. I don't even fuck what anyone says. This song is the GOAT, okay? Hey, my name is Juan, and I'm from I'm Puerto Rican. Chad, do you know how to reverse keyframes? You know how you do these keyframes here? Is there a way where instead of making two of them, I could just make one and then just say do the reverse of that? Is that a thing I can do? That has to be a thing you can do. Ask Gemini. At Gemini, in CSS, how do I do keyframes, but like in reverse? Know what I'm saying, homie? I'm sure there's a way. Good luck. Thanks. Okay, reverse. This is the magic sauce, so I have to add in reverse. Animation direction reverse. Can I do that using the animation property thingo-majigo? How do you spell majigo? Oh yeah, so you say reverse at the end, yeah? Wait, is it reverse instead of forwards? All right, let's try it. Probably won't work, but we'll give it a shot. So it should slide in, and then what I wanted to do is I wanted to slide up at the end. Well, that didn't fucking work. Oh, shit. Sorry, reverse. What have we made so far? Well, this is what we got. This is the alert. It's very, very simple. Okay, what the fuck? Let's try it again. Did Gemini lie to us? I probably just did it wrong. Why is it doing that? Oh. I'm cringe. Wait, am I cringe? Am I cringe? So here's what it looks like. Slides in from the top, slides up. But then what I want is I want to be able to do that without defining two identical keyframes that are just the reverse of each other. That's what I want to be able to do. So this one that says slide in from the top. All right, animation, name, duration, timing function, delay, iteration, direction, film mode, play state. What is the meaning of forwards in this case? Okay, forwards is an animation direction. So why can't I just do reverse here? Is that not a thing I can do? Should I not be using Gemini? I use Gemini because Google's like, hey, we have that now. Should I not be using Gemini?
Alternate instead of reverse, Mr. Streamer po?
What does alternate do? What does alternate do? So, like, how do I trigger this animation in JS? Oh, animation fill mode is forwards? I thought that's the direction. Well, does anyone know the answer to my question anyway? Does anyone know the answer to my question? So, like, this is the way that I'm animating things. So I've defined. I don't know how the fuck CSS animations work. I'm just like putting a whole bunch of cringe together and then hoping it works. So I know I don't do CSS animations. I'm like learning this shit on the fly. Know what I'm saying? So I've defined some like keyframe animations, and to animate it, all I do in my code is I set the alert box to this keyframe animation, yeah? So I set the style animation to whatever I defined here, yeah? And then that's the length of the animation, that's like the easing function, and then that's the direction for the animation, yeah? Then what I want to do is like after a set timeout of say 2000 milliseconds, I want it to do this thing, but in reverse. So then how would I do that in JS? Without defining exactly the same keyframe animation, but just backwards. That's what I want to know. Online people are saying you should use transitions instead of keyframes. Okay. Oh, is it literally backwards, not reverse? That's a thing. $2,000 seconds. What the fuck? That's not what I want. Why does it do it like that? It's supposed to look like this. That's what it's supposed to look like. Am I even doing it right? Is that like the correct approach to begin with? The animation direction is right before the ease out thing. Alternate is the one that changes the direction after it ends. Well, yeah, but so you're saying if I change this to alternate, right? But then the next time I run it, I'm confused how that works. Like if I want to do the animation again, how do I do the animation again? The alternate is before ease out. Well, I guess my question still stands though. If I want to do this again, how do I do it? Because this seems wrong. I don't want to listen to this. Slide in from top, ease out, alternate forwards. Yeah, but like then the second time I run it, what do I do then? This is the second time. It does the animation for you as soon as it's over, but if you want to do it again, that's a different approach. Okay, that's what I'm asking then. That's why I didn't do that. CSS animation,
Nuttius
but
Maximus,
backwards.
I was wanting to inquire whether your now playing widget is capable of being used on a dual PC setup. Thank you.
Yes.
Will it bless you?
Yes. Is it forwards reverse? I'm confused. What is forwards? That's not a direction. That's a fill mode, isn't it? Or is that a play state? What is the meaning of what is the meaning of this nonsense? It's a fill mode. Forwards is a fill mode. Forwards is a fill mode. Fuck. Or is it backwards? I'm so confused. I'm literally just guessing right now without understanding anything I'm doing. Well, I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna keep it like this. I just thought there was... I don't fucking know what I'm doing. This is what I want. This effect here is what I want exactly.
YOLO.
0.5 reverse, ease out in. Oh, so reverse comes before the easing function? Wait, okay. What is the order? So the order should be... Duration, easing function, delay, iteration, count, direction, fill, play, state. But here it says the easing function comes before the direction. So when you say 0.5 reverse and then the easing function, that's not what it says to do here. Am I high? It looks like the easing function is always the second thing. I'm going to do what you said anyway, but I feel like it's not going to work. Based on my understanding. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the raid. I don't know which one of these raids is real, guys. Easing is always second. Thank you, Jonestown. I knew I wasn't high. Jonestown, do you know what I'm trying to do at least? I'm like actually how do I say lacking the intellect? All right, what do you guys use instead of... How do I use ChatGPT, whatever the fuck you guys use? Can I use it here? Do I have to log in? Yo, help me with coding stuff. Okay. In CSS, in JS, I want to run a keyframe animation that I have defined in CSS. How do I do that? Hombre. That's why I use transitions instead of animations. Okay, I don't know how to do transitions then. So like, oh god, I don't want to have to do, I don't want to do it with classes. How would I do this in reverse without defining a second keyframe animation? So you should say, okay, so the proper way it seems is to do it by assigning a class. But that's what I'm trying to avoid. Yes, I'm aware I could just give it a code snippet. Use animation end. What's animation end? Huh? What is animation end? You're gonna love this one. Oh, it's an event listener. Okay. Fancy. I understand. I understand. So you can set it up to like remove the class like as soon as the animation is done. I got it. I understand. I get it. So I've come to the conclusion that this is stupid, and I'm just gonna have 2 keyframe animations. Okay. We're just I can't be fucked. Okay, it's fine. Is anyone gonna know? Is anyone gonna care? No. Okay, no one will care. No one will know. Okay. So if we're sliding in from the bottom, then we should be coming from positive 100% to 0. And then when we're sliding back down, it goes back down to 100%. Is that correct? Yes, it is. So now, instead of this, it would be that.
Hoy,
so if I wanted to give you guys...
Your tita baby is here for dinner. You lead the
if I wanted to reverse this and go the opposite direction and slide in from the bottom... Boom. Now that works fine. Did you go to school for coding or just study goof around in your free time? Both. I went to school for coding and I was a programmer. I never did anything to do with JavaScript ever. So this is just stuff I'm learning specifically so I can make widgets and stuff. So yeah, I did go to school. I have a major advantage that most of you guys don't have. Okay, so here's where I'm at, guys. I want to give you guys the option for when you guys add this alert to your stream. I want you to have an option. It'll be like a drop-down box that will say, do you want it to slide in from the bottom? Do you want it to slide in from the top? Do you want it to slide in from the left or the right? Yes, correct? And so if you're going to slide in from the top, you would use the slide in from top and the slide back up animations. You'd use that, right? But If you want to go from the reverse, you want to slide in from the bottom, right? You'd use these animations. Here's the tricky thing. What I need to do is, if you're going to slide in from the bottom, then the widget needs to be aligned to the bottom instead of the top. Because right now it's aligned to the top. So we're going to have to do that here. Where is it? Is it the alert box? So what would we need to change to make it aligned to the bottom now? Do I literally just do bottom 0? It can't be that simple. There's no fucking way. Oh, position is relative. Wait. Oh yeah. Width, height, 100%. Okay. So how do I... Oh yeah. How do I align it to the bottom now? Teach me. In CSS, how do I align shit to the bottom, bro? Flex column, flex end, justify content. I'll just make this a class. Put it on the bottom. Don't care. If I just change if I add this to the class, will it just do it? What is highlight message? What the hell is this? I don't know why I add that in there, but I'm going to keep it in there because I'm sure I did that for a reason. Why is it not going to the bottom? Why are you not going to the bottom? Sorry, the chat is filled with just test messages and I don't even know what's going on right now. I need to test out local coding LLM. I hate the acronym LLM. Is LLM an acronym or whatever it is? I hate saying that, LLM. I installed on my server to see how accurate responses are. Large, yes, I know what an LLM is. I just hate saying LLM. LLM hates you too. Yeah, I know. The robots are going to take over society anyway and kill us all. So, like, we're all doomed anyway. Bottom boy, I'm down here. Display, flex direction column, pushes child to the bottom. Why isn't it doing what I said? Which one of your videos do you show us how to set up StreamBot? So our mods can change the scene. I'm always forgetting to change my scenes.
The very first one? What do you mean? You just like make a command and then your mods use the command. Sorry, I just read this right now. Thanks, Just Bueno. Thanks for the sub. Sorry, I wasn't reading your messages, your subs. And also Astro Canuck. And also Pin Seeker. Thank you, guys. Nutty, you're streaming again? Were you already using FlexGrid? If not, Flex won't work. I was not using FlexGrid. Why do I have position relative twice? What kind of cringe coding is this? What if I just give it... Align this to the bottom of its parent. Now! Change alert box to absolute and make sure its parent has relative. Will that break everything? Will it break everything, guys? This is key for positioning the child. I broke it. Absolute positioning isn't always a good idea. That's why I don't want to do it. Bro, I just want it to be on the bottom, you know what I mean? I just want to be a bottom. Is that too much for a man to ask, is to be a bottom? Oops. Div come. How do I align come to the bottom? I can't just do bottom 0, right? Vertical align bottom? It can't be that easy. Sexual align bottom. This is cringe, guys. I just want to align it to the bottom. How hard can that be, guys? If I set the position to I hate absolute positioning. Anytime I do absolute positioning, I assume I've done something wrong. I always assume that that is the incorrect answer. Anyone else having a fantastic day? Nope. Okay. Just thought I'd make small talk with you guys. I don't want to use absolute... I don't want to use relative positioning for... Position fixed bottom. I think I need to set the parent to be relative. But I don't want to do that. Because the way you would do it is you'd say position relative. And then this you'd say position absolute. And then I'm pretty sure it would work if you just do bottom 0. But then it becomes cringe because then the height doesn't... What if I do 100 view height? It didn't even work. I've broken everything. I'm never doing that again. See my last message. On the parent div, use display flex. Then you can use the flex stuff advised earlier. What did you say, Trainwreck? What coding language is this? Is very interested in starting to learn. This is JavaScript, or this is HTML and CSS and JavaScript. Wait, now I don't see anything anymore. I see nothing now. What did I change? This was block, right? So I changed this to flex. I'll be honest, I don't even know what flex does. And then what does this stuff do? Justify... Senorita!
If everyone gets a boner at the same time, isn't that like evolution?
Okay, it is doing it. But then, like...
Get ready to close your mouth. All right, now open your mouth.
I'm learning. I'm thinking, like, if you learn one language, can an app or program rewrite it, translate to other languages? That's not a thing. There's a reason different languages exist. You can't just, like... If you could just translate one-to-one to any language, everyone would just use one language. There's not such thing as like, no, you can't do that with AI. There's not such a thing as one-to-one translating. It's like the same thing with, it's the same thing with actual like languages that you speak, right? There are some like phrases or ideas or words or just like things that exist in some language that there's no one-to-one translation into English. It's the same thing with programming. Like you can't just, it's not a thing that you can just do. Trust me, if it was possible to translate one programming language into another, there would be literally no reason to use any more than one programming language to begin with. Oh yeah, just yeah, everyone just yeah, okay. Never mind. Yeah, we can you could technically just write everything with assembly or write everything with like just a bajillion light switches. Is there a language that works for both iPhone and Android? I don't know what that sentence means. What does that mean? Because like JavaScript runs on iPhone and Android, basically. It also runs on like refrigerators. Hey, thanks, Helgi. Thanks for joining Patreon at $10. How cool is that? All right, I still need an answer to my fucking question, okay? How do I make this thing come from the bottom? Oh, wait, now it's not even working at all. Wait, now it's not even working at all. What did I do wrong? Okay, now it's doing it. You have to buy it dinner first. How about... Wait, how come I can't even see it? How do I... Where is the box? It's obviously starting with a height of 0. But, like, I just want to see the box. To begin with. Is it hidden because I hide it in JavaScript? Is that what I do? Is that what I'm doing? There's no way I'm that stupid. Where am I setting the initial visibility of this alert box? I don't even know where I'm setting it. I don't remember how I did this. What is the thing that sets the initial visibility of this? I actually don't even know. Is it because I'm setting... It's not because I'm setting the height to 0, is it? I just want to see the box. If you know what I'm talking about. I'm so confused. How did I even make the box? What's like the initial conditions for the box? I don't actually know. This is the box. I'm like, why can't I see it? If you guys know what I'm talking about. Okay, so something in here. Which of these things is making it invisible? Something is making it invisible. Is it the height of... Let's have a look at this. Inspect the element in the browser and uncheck the styles one by one to see what's causing it. Why? I'm so like... This is so dumb. I can't... I don't know why it's invisible. Why is it invisible? Something's making this invisible. I don't know why. I don't know what's making it invisible. I just... Is it in here?
Do a barrel roll.
Dude, stop. No. Shouldn't the parent container be relative the child absolute? Shouldn't the parent container be relative than the child absolute? Yes. Wait. The parent should be relative, yes, but then I can't set the height. This is so fun. I should not be spending so much fucking time in this. This is annoying me. This is like the simplest, like, first year of school programming shit that I'm focused on right now. It's annoying me. That it's taking me so long to figure this out. That's one of the reasons I prefer backend. I mean, I usually prefer it in the backend too, you know?
Nutty, I freaking love your stream status pop-up widget. Is there any way I can edit the code to make the widget stay up permanently instead of only popping up when the stream category changes?
You'll have to download the widget. Wait, no. Stream status is local, right? Yeah, you can edit it. I can't tell you in 2 seconds the answer, but yeah, you can edit the code to do that. Dude, this is bothering me. This is super bothering me. This isn't even what I wanted to do today. Oh my god. Okay, let's coming in from the bottom for now. We'll fix that later. I'll add in a keyframe animation. Just I'm sure I'll figure it out in like 2 seconds when I'm done streaming. Guaranteed. Slide in from left. So translate X should be probably minus 100%. Because when if I go in from the left, oh, dude. All right. So here's. Okay. Just settle down, Nutty. You can figure this out. I'll explain what I'm thinking right in a second.
Anak, I will not ask you again. If you don't come down for dinner in 30 seconds, I will take out the chinelas.
All right. So if you guys wanted to slide in from the left or the right, I've given up on. I know what I'm thinking in my brain. Just okay, there we go. So there will be an option so we can just slide in from the left or the right, like that. Oh, why does it slide up? That's cringe. Oh, slide X. There we go.
Moist, Philippines emoji.
What? Excuse me? So let's go here, right? Look at the top left of the stream. So if I get a raid, it slides in from the left. And then it should slide off to the left. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'll explain where my mind is at, okay? I'll explain where my mind is at because what I'm thinking about now is I want to... The widget's done, right? It's done in a sense that, like, all the functionality is there, but now all I'm thinking about is what kind of customization do I want to give to you guys, right? That's what I'm thinking right now. Right, slide back left. Okay. So then if you want to have the option to slide in from the right, it would look something like this. Just kidding, it's still sliding in from the left. Should be positive 100%. There we go, slides in from the right. Wait, why is it sliding off to the other side? Huh? I'm confused. Oh, back left. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I did it. All right. Now I need to think about options that I'm going to give to you guys. I need to think about... So for those of you that have used my... multi-chat widget, hands up. Anyone use the multi-chat widget? Anyone? Anyone in chat? So you'll know that if you use the multi-chat widget, I've given you guys all of these options on the right here, yeah? On the left, rather. So we're going to do exactly the same thing, but for this multi-stream alerts thing. So we got to think, what kind of options would you guys like to see for the multi-stream alerts? Knowing full well that anything you guys say, I'm totally not going to listen because I already have an idea in my mind. But you can just suggest ideas anyway. Even though I probably won't listen to them. Anyone? So these are all of the... Okay. Oh, I don't have it actually working for cheers yet. I need to do that. So right now, Twitch, cheers, subs, resubs. So we're gonna like just list out all of the things that are supported right now by this multi-chat widget. And then we have YouTube. We have super chats. We have super stickers. We have new members. We have gifted members. Again? Streamlabs. Donations. I think this will just be no, we'll just keep that in there. Stream elements, tips, Patreon, pledge. Can we use a different word than pledge created? Like just say new member. Coffee, we have donations, we have subscriptions. Shop orders. God, this is a lot of options already. I'll explain what all this means in a second, okay? This will all make sense in a second. This will all make sense, okay? All right. Yeah, that's one thing I need to add is I need to add follows. I need to add that in though. I need to add that in as an option. So okay, let me explain to you what's going on, okay? I'm not gonna go into like the minutia and let you adjust like the corner radius and shit, because you can do that in CSS. So we'll need to think about like, because there's already a lot of options as it is. What should I have? Linking scenes from vertical, maintaining won't switch to vertical. I have manual switch still. Ask the stream elements people space cats. Starting to stream at Twitch has been almost a week during multiple hours, but when I look at myself in the browser, I don't show up. I don't know. You reset up your stream again, I guess. So basically for the okay. So I have built a we've basically done like the main functionality for this widget, okay? So we've built, if you're just getting in here, I'll just summarize what I've done so far, and then I'll talk about what I'm going to be doing next for this widget. So what we've done so far is we've built this multi-chat widget that pops up here, and it's a single browser source for like all your shit. So you just add a single browser source. You don't have to worry about like adding in a Twitch one and then a YouTube one and then like blah, 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 all that shit, okay? It's a single browser source that supports all of this stuff, right? So it'll combine your alerts for your Twitch, for your YouTube, your like donations for all your different platforms into like a single browser source. 99% of you guys don't use half of this shit. I think most of you guys probably use some combination of this stuff, right? Anyone? Yeah? Yeah, this is something that I've been building, Space Cats. Like, the vast majority of you guys probably use Twitch and YouTube, and then maybe either one of Stream Elements or Streamlabs. Is that like, that's probably most of you guys, right? I don't think a lot of people use Patreon, but it's just a cool thing for me to add to be like, hey, my shit supports Patreon, you know? Anyway, the point is, now what we're doing is, we want to build the options in. We're making like a settings page. And so each one of these things here, you'll be able to toggle on and off. Like these will be options. So if you don't want to have follows, this will be something that you can turn on and off, for example. So all of these are like absolutely necessary, and they're going to be things that are definitely in there. And then we got to think about what other options on top of these. So these are like the basic ones. And now we got to think about other options we want to put in. So let's just steal a few from my multi-chat widget. So the settings page is going to look just like this, basically. This is the one that we built for the multi-chat widget. I'm going to steal some of the options here. So like, which ones would we steal from here? So like the, there would be like an appearance section. And we'll steal show avatars. So you'll be able to toggle on and off avatars. You'll be able to set a font. You'll be able to set a font size. Line spacing, don't worry about that. Background will be interesting. So basically, primes are included with subs. So if you have, I don't imagine anyone's going to want to individually toggle off prime subs as opposed to other regular subs. So it's included with subs. So background is interesting. So I want to get your feedback, chat. Here's what I'm thinking, right? Right now, the background for the alerts is just the color of the platform. Like if it comes from Twitch, if it comes from YouTube, like it's just the color of the platform. Is that something that you're going to want to change? Are you guys going to want to change that, in your opinion? You're not sure? I wouldn't want to change the background, but I'm not talking for everyone. So what I'm thinking is I'll give you guys like a custom background switch. And then if you turn it on, you can set a background color. And so if you set a background color on, then your thing will override the color. So it'll be like use custom background. And then if you toggle that on, you can set a custom background color. You can set like a opacity. No, I'm not gonna let you guys set an image. Just colors. There'll be a general section. This one will be like animation. All right. What would be the word for like how long the widget stays on screen for? I've called it animation speed in the code. What would be like, what would we call that setting? The animation speed. So if you want the widget to show on screen for 5 seconds, would that just be like a duration? Maybe just duration. Just duration, maybe. Well, how about we, yeah, here I said hide after. Hide after. Exclude commands, ignore chatters, scroll direction. Okay, this one would be I'm gonna give you guys an option for okay. How about as an option? So you know how today we were just working on like, what is it gonna slide in from the top? Is it gonna slide in from the bottom or the left and the right? What do you call that setting? Like the show, like the animation, animation direction. Transition. The transition. And then the options will be slide in from top, slide in from bottom, slide in from left. Then there will be alignment, and this will be aligned to bottom. Yeah? Call it peekaboo. I think one of the options should just be fade in as well. Will there be an option to slide in from top and slide out from the left? I wasn't going to. Do you think I should? Animation position is clearly instead of transition. Huh? Let's steal some people's homework. Stream Elements. How does Stream Elements do it? We're gonna steal their homework. Let's see what they do. Do they have anything like that? So if I was to add an alert box, do they have like some kind of pop-up thing? Variation settings. No, that's not what I want. Animation settings. Okay, they call it an enter animation and an exit animation. I'm gonna steal it. No, let's use a different word other than enter so it doesn't look like I stole it from them. How about just like... Do I just steal it from them? Ask Chat GBT. What the fuck is ask? What's Chat GBT? Chat LGBT. I can't even speak. Hey dog. I'm trying to find a different way to say enter animation and exit animation without it looking like I stole those phrases from competing products. How do I get away from stealing their ideas and passing them off as my own? Hi, Tio. Yo, respect for wanting to keep it original and not just clone someone else's terminology. That's the mark of someone building something real. Enter animation, reveal motion, dismiss motion. Oh, just start and end animation. Transition in. Engage motion, disengage motion. Appear effect? Ooh, I like the word appear. Appear? Appear. Inbound. Inbound effect. Wax on, wax off. I like inbound. Inbound animation, maybe. Intro and outro. You know what? I'm going to use none of these ones. I'm going to use... Ready for it? The show animation and the hide animation. Wait. If I want to say slide out to top, is it stealing their homework again? They just say fade out up. How about I just say not even out because it's already assumed that it's out. If it's a hide animation, just say slide up. I'll just do that. How's that? Is that good? Enter and exit is simple. I don't know. I like the words show animation and hide animation. Do you need from? Yes, I do. Because if I say slide top, what does that mean? Like, what does that mean, hombre? But when you say hide animation, what does slide left mean? Does it mean you're sliding off the screen to the left? Yeah, it means you're sliding off screen to the left. Nah, I like the wording I've used here. I like the wording I've used here. Yeah. Okay, what other options am I gonna give you guys? What other options will I give you guys? So there's like a animation. There's an alignment. So it's either align top or bottom. There's no align left or right. It's either top or bottom. Left direction, whether it is going in or out, depends on if you're setting the inbound or the outbound. Huh? Speak English. Oh, here's the tricky thing. This settings page is going to be far too long. I don't think I want to add any more settings other than this. I think these are all the settings I want. And actually, these ones are going to be first. Man, I should really add an option so that these groups are collapsible. All right, how are you guys thinking about these? I think what we'll do for today is I'll make all these options, but I won't actually make them functional yet. I'll do all the functionality stuff off stream. Okay. But these are the options I'm going to provide for you. Is there anything else critical that you'd want me to add in? Anything critical you'd want me to add in? What I'm thinking is something that everybody is going to want to add is sound effects. And I'm trying to think about the best way to do this.
Critical. As in moist?
Yes, as in moist. No, we're not going to add rumble support. Like, how important is sound effects to you guys? I'd imagine it's like super vital to add sound effects in. Change your own color. That's already an option here at the top. Use custom background. Something I need to do with this settings page here, I need to make it so that if you toggle on a switch, in my head, I already know what I'm going to do. I don't need to tell you guys what I need to do. It's going to be tough for me to do sound effects. Just because of the way that I've built these widgets, because they're just static widgets. I'm not hosting your sounds anywhere. So, like, I'm not going to give you guys the ability to upload sounds, like, none of that shit. So here are my thoughts. TTS is... fuck, that's going to be a thing that people want too, isn't it? TTS. That's true. I think people are going to want TTS. SpeakerBot doesn't have a way. Well, because I'm thinking is, okay, here's my thoughts. I have an answer. I have an answer to you guys. Like, I know what the answer is. I don't know if there's a better answer. The answer to this question is what I do is for each of these things, these will be a toggle on or off, right? This will be an on or off. So each of these things here, everything here will be on and off, right? We all understand that, yeah? All on and off. But then additionally to this, in fact, I'm going to be explicit with this and just add it to everything. Like all of these options, it's going to make the settings page ridiculously long, but it's necessary that I give you the options to toggle each of these. But in addition to this, what I'll do is there will be a free-form text field where you guys can run a streamer bot action. And that's how you guys will be able to add in your sound effects. That's how you'll be able to do it. So technically, right? Technically, could you add a toggle for the platforms in a way that we could toggle as an entire section at once? I gotta be honest with you, I probably could. I can't be fucked. Just click them one by one. It will take you 5 seconds. Yeah. So for each event, there will be a free-form text field where you can just type in a streamer bot action and then it will run that action. It's annoying because like the whole point for these widgets is like I want these to be one of the issues with streamer bot is like people just don't want to they don't want to set all this up. It's annoying. And I think the reason why everybody has been enjoying my multi-chat widget, right, is because you don't really need to interact with StreamerBot with this. Like, for this multi-chat widget that I made.
You come down now or I'll take those video games away from you.
I think the reason why you guys have been enjoying this multi-chat widget is because you just add a browser source and you just have StreamerBot in the background. Like, you don't have to import anything. You don't have to import anything into StreamerBot. You don't need to set up any StreamerBot actions. You don't even need to know how StreamerBot works. You just, like, add that shit in there. You add this browser source in and then you're good. So I'm trying to design the Multistream alert box to be similar, but then it complicates things because if I put it in a box so that you guys can run a StreamerBot action, well then if you want to run a sound effect, it's not as simple as just you pick a sound effect from the box here, which would be really nice. Because if you want to run a sound effect, you then need to like create an action and then type it into the box here, which is annoying. Fuck. Oh God, I don't want to do this. This is gonna add like... Okay. What the fuck is this? What is my chair there? Thanks, Tio. I don't know how Tio does this. It's amazing.
Woo! That's a good one.
That add an action box sounds amazing. No, I know what the answer is to make this easy for you guys. What I need to do, oh fuck me. I don't want to do this. I'm definitely not doing this right now. The correct answer is this shouldn't be a freeform text field. I need to create a new type of control where it's like a drop-down box that grabs your streamer bot action. Like, it shows you a list of your streamer bot actions for you. That's the correct answer. Actually, what I will do is I'll create a new type of control that is a free-form text field, but as you type, it will suggest your actions. Like, it will autofill actions that you have in StreamerBot, and then you can select from it. So picture this. Here's the idea, okay? You come in and you're trying to use my multi-chat or my multi-stream alerts, right? And then you say to yourself, Nutty, I would like to... Oh, fuck me, dude. Because the next thing someone's going to ask is like, what if I want to test the... Oh, God. It gets longer and longer the more I look into it. Yeah, Revenant Pulse, thank you for joining Patreon. I don't know why I posted it twice in chat, but thank you. Thank you, Revenant Pulse. Bro, how cool is that? My widget just has built-in Patreon alerts. Is that sick? Now he's having insane amounts of regret. I don't regret anything. My website has been doing quite well, you know? You guys are literally paying me money, so I should be putting in the equivalent level of effort congruent with the amount of money that you guys give me per month, I think. So I work with code. Clients are always asking for new features. I'm different. I have made it expressly clear to you guys that I don't give a fuck what you guys suggest. I'm going to do whatever I want. You know how, like, if you talk to, like, companies that build software or, like, tools, especially for streamers, they'll always do this thing and be like, yeah, guys, all feedback is welcome. If you have suggestions, just leave them on the Discord, leave them in the box, and, like, we'll consider adding your ideas. Me, I'm different. Hey, you got ideas? Fuck you, okay? I'm gonna do what I want. It's gonna be my way or the highway. Get out of here, okay? It's much simpler if I just tell you guys, I'm gonna do it the way that I want, okay? I can see this going... I see this is going to be a multi-stream coding event for Nutty. No, I'm gonna be doing the vast majority of this off-stream. My hope is that by... Oh, by the way, next week probably won't be streaming. I'll try to fit in 1 day of streaming next week. I should be able to fit 1 day of streaming next week. Probably Friday, but definitely not Wednesday. I'm gonna be at your mom's house, so yeah. Are there that many K-pop concerts? My next concert is in June, okay? All right, I have a schedule to keep up. Are there any other K-pop groups coming to Australia? I want to go to more. I only have 2 more coming up. Anyone else coming up? K-pop concerts in Australia. Nope. Boo. Tell my mom I said hi. Only if you call me father. Oh, what do I do about TTS? What do I do about TTS? Because you guys are definitely going to be asking about TTS. SpeakerBot be a good option? No, because then the user has to set up SpeakerBot to begin with. And there's not really the whole advantage of me making these as browser sources is like it removes all of the setup process on your end. And I can't know how you've set up SpeakerBot. What I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna say for TTS is just we're not gonna do TTS. If you want to do TTS, you're gonna have to run it through SpeakerBot/StreamerBot, which is gonna make it complicated for you guys. Like it's gonna be possible, just complicated. It's not gonna be as simple like tick a box and then you have TTS. Is this gonna get me fucking banned? What the? Chat, do I delete it? Chat. This is disturbing. Can you guys get it the fuck off my screen? Just I don't want to look at this. Get the fuck off. Get it off my screen. Why did you stop talking? Get it off the screen. I still see it on my monitor. You're gonna have to talk faster. Talk faster. It's still on my screen. Just get the fuck off. Get it off. Get it off. Get it off. Okay. God. Making me horny in my own stream. Okay. Often do you do that to yourself? Every night? Alright, next thing. Yeah, okay. TTS, I'm gonna say F off. Okay. So let's build this settings page. It's not too difficult to make a settings page. So we're gonna make this whole settings page. The only thing that's gonna be difficult about this, there are 3 changes I need to make to my settings page, okay? So I've made like a generic settings page. All right, I need to show you guys how this works because I'm really proud of it, all right? So this is, let me show you how a sausage is made, yeah? You guys want to see how the sausage is made? Let me show you. Sit down and let Daddy show you guys. So basically, what I've done is because I anticipated that I'd be making many widgets, all of which are going to have their own settings page, right? I already anticipated that that was going to be a thing that I wanted to do. Because eventually what I'm going to do is all of the widgets that you guys currently use, right? Eventually what I'm going to do is I'm going to create settings pages for all of my widgets. And I want the settings page to look like this for every single one of them, right? And so I don't want to have to like recreate the same settings page over and over again for every single widget, right? So what I did was I had to create like a general framework from which all of my widgets can be based on so that it's super easy and efficient for me to like create a new settings page, right? And so what I did is for this multi-chat widget as well as the horizontal chat widget. You can see like the settings page looks the same. And the way it works is they just take in a really simple settings JSON that looks like this. And so for me, if I want to create a new settings page, all I need to do is make a copy of the page and feed it a different settings JSON. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to anyone here? All right. So if, for example, there's like a special type of control that I want to create, which is what I was talking about here, I want to be able to create a free text field that can auto-complete with like your streamer bot actions. I can create that control one time, and then I could reuse that control for every one of my widgets. It's like reusable code. But I haven't made that yet. So like I've never had to use that functionality before. I would like to use that functionality, so that's what I need to add in. So this is like separate to the settings page, but like 3 things I need to do off stream is number 1. This is totally separate, right? Number 1, I need to create a control where users can search their streamer bot actions. Did anything I said make any sense to you guys? Anything? Any of that? No, this is what I made. I made this. The one I made myself is this. This is the one I made this. That's the first thing. The second thing I need to do is I need to make it one of the things I've done now is or one of the things I want to do. What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't worry, like, I'm gonna do it so it's like super easy for you guys, okay? What in the AI? Okay, I'm gonna make it super easy for you guys. The second thing I need to do is, again, my settings page doesn't do this, but I need to give it the functionality such that, see this option that says use custom background? I want to make it so that this is going to be like an on or off, like a switch, right? If I turn on custom background, then show these 2 options. If I turn it off, then don't show these 2 options. So I need to make like some kind of way to like link settings together. And I don't exactly know how I'm going to do that yet. But that is something I need to put in. What would I call that? Conditional visibility. Control visibility. And then the third thing I need to do, create a button control. Something I'm realizing I probably need to do for this widget is I need to give you guys the option to test your settings. So like after you fucked around with your settings here, right? And you're like, okay, I'm happy with how this bullshit looks. Give me a test button. So I click the test button and then like a test alert appears so they can see what it looks like. So I need to create a custom button control. I don't actually have that for my settings, as I need to create a custom button control. This stuff, I'm going to do all of this bullshit off stream. Now I'm going to do a replay button. I could do a replay button. I'm just going to do a test button. Test can be right next to the on-off switch. No, it's not going to be a test per... It's not going to be a test per event. I can't be fucked doing that. I'll just be straight up with you. Number one, it's going to make it completely fucking disgusting to look at. And also, like, I have to get, like, test data for every single thing that I add here, and I don't have test data for everything. So I'm not going to add that in there. It's just going to be, like, a single button. A single test button. Probably at the top. Where would I put that? At the top? Where would I put that? Dude, the way I've coded this, every single control needs to be in a group. So where would I put the test button if I created one? How about I just call the group test your settings? And then the button will say send test alert. On the top, fixed just like URLs. What do you mean on the top? Hello, Slimu. So as you guys can see, even though this widget is completely done, I have so much more work to do just to make the settings page. With the click to copy URL. Yeah, I need to by the way, I need to change this as well. I need to test this. I need to change this whole thing. One of the things that people don't understand yet, and this is my fault, this is poor design on my part, people don't understand that they can load their settings. So I've created this functionality where if you click in the URL, you can actually just load your settings up. So you just like paste in a URL and then you just click load and it loads your settings. People don't know you can do that. So I need to like make it more obvious for you guys how to load your settings. So maybe I'll just literally just make a button that says load settings. Yeah, like that's not your fault. Like there's no way, like how the fuck are you guys supposed to know that you can load your settings, right? I think what I'll end up doing, gumdrops, is the click to copy URL. I'm going to steal Streamlabs' homework. We're going to steal. Streamlabs does it well, and we're just going to completely steal from them. Which, like, if they complain about it, I'll just be like, didn't you steal from, like, everyone else in the industry? And then they'll be like, whoa, he got us. You know? Streamlabs does a thing where, like, the copy URL button is, like, it's over, like, it's, like, they click in it here. It like, blurs the URL, and then the copy URL is just on top. So that's probably what I'll do. Hover the pop-up next to the next text to tell the user. Nah, what I'll do is I'll just add a button that says, literally just says load URL. And then what I should do is I need to add instructions here and what they're supposed to do. Like I'll literally just make a button. This button that says member exclusive widgets, I should probably move this somewhere else. I'm trying to bait you guys into giving me money, and I don't even know if it works. Like, I think I might just remove this button. Nah, I honestly think it's just easier just to have a button that just says load URL. Or load settings, rather. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. Tio, you want to send more pictures to chat of me making out with myself while I'm gone? I'm gonna go pee. What do you guys want to watch while I'm peeing? Oh, wait, I've got a great idea. I got a great idea. You can watch this. You ready? This will get you. This will keep you guys here. All right. I'll be back. Don't leave. Even though I know you guys won't leave because you're stuck here forever. I had a brilliant idea while I was peeing, guys.
Streaming again?
Finite! Welcome. Hello, Finites. Hello, Finite. Welcome. And everyone from Finite Stream. I had linking up those things at Only Finites. That's not a real website, is it? Oh, it is. Thank you, Finite. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I know Finite loves buying domains. Okay, guys, I had a brilliant idea while I was peeing. I had a brilliant idea while I went to pee just then. Picture this. No one steal my idea because I hit gold, okay? How would you guys feel about a custom widget called the brain rot widget? It's just called brain rot. Or brain rot my stream. And basically what it will do is if you ever have to go BRB, it'll pull up a phone on the screen that has brain rot on it. So that could be like Subway Surfers, GTA, could be the Minecraft parkour, all types of brain rot. And then you guys can use like a command to like scroll through the brain rot. Is this on the website already? Yeah, it'll be interactive. So you could use like a chat command to scroll through the brain rot. We will need to collect various sources of brain rot. I want to play some Subway Surfers. Hello, Lyndon Cron. I thought I was already watching brain rot. Or how about like, dude, what are some peak brain rot videos? Let's do some Googling for peak brain rot. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked, but this is a brilliant idea. Let's just Google some brain rot. Isn't there like, there's like Minecraft parkour, like what are the various forms of brain rot? Like Minecraft parkour is like an S tier brain rot. Then they have like GTA. What are the ones with like the Neil deGrasse Tyson shorts? Like it's like they have like GTA cars and they're going on those flippy loops and shit. Not the one where it's going down a hill. I know that one. But the one where it's like, do you guys know what I'm talking about? Of course there's Subway Surfers. Oh yeah, CSGO surfing.
I sense a problem with this. I feel brain rot content changes quickly. If the community is willing to help update the content being shown, we might end up looking like movies acting like doing a meme bit is fake and not cringe. Hoy, you calm down now. Your tita baby is here for dinner. You lead the prayer
Is it
tonight.
stunt races? Yeah. This one's pretty good too. It's not the one where they roll down the ramp. That's not the one. Is it? It's not this either. I know about the one with the ramps. I'm speaking specifically about like, how do I not know what they are? Is it this one? Is this the brain rot I'm after? It's similar to this. Is this the brain rot we're after? You mean like the flying or jumping through things? Yeah, they're like, he's like driving on like loops and shit. And then it looks like he's gonna crash, but it never crashes. Oh, dude, like wood carving. Boo! Wood carving brain rot. Just trying to assemble like the Avengers of brain rot. Soap cutting? Soap cutting is pretty good brain rot too. Most Joe Rogan clips. Why did we actually look for Neil deGrasse Tyson shorts? He always has the best brain rot with his shorts. How are we feeling about Neil deGrasse Tyson? Do we like him, guys? Or is he cringe? No, which one of the ones have brain rot? I want the ones that have brain rot. Like this one has brain rot. Boo! No, it doesn't. Oh, yeah, this one. This is perfect brain rot. Have you guys seen reverse brain rot? Is it called reverse brain rot? GTA. Wait. Joe Rogan. GTA ramp, but it's the GTA noises. Is it this one? Hold up. This is the best one here. This one's the best one. It's like they have the brain rot on the top and Joe Rogan on the bottom, except you hear the noise of the brain rot. This is the best one. Do you guys get it? Do you guys get the social commentary of this joke? The joke is that the Joe Rogan clip is the brain rot. You get it? You guys get it? It's quite fascinating. Actually, I like Brian Cox, so this is fine. This dude's cool. I like this guy. Anyway, that's enough brain rot for the day.
What the hell, bro? Can't you see I'm peeing here? Get out. I said get out.
Someone did a video with Joe Rogan and Musk, but they don't say anything. How are you feeling about the healthy gamer guy, Dr. K? Is he still someone that we're allowed to like, or will we get canceled if we say we like Dr. K? Have you seen a video of Dr. K talking to Dr. K? Dr. K reacts to himself getting into heated argument with himself.
Okay, Dr. K gets into a heated argument. I'm going to toss out a word. Do you feel inadequate? Sure, of course. Everyone does. Yes, everyone. But I think for you, like, let's admit it, and I think your mind deviates away from this, right? It's not going to be logic that...
What happened with that dude? Which dude? What happened with which dude? Dr. K? I don't know. I just don't know whether I'm allowed to like him or not. Because the internet does this thing where, like, someone who's popular one day is not allowed to be liked another day. And then I'm scared. I'm like, am I allowed to like this person? You know? Dr. K is great. Like, are we even allowed to like MKBHD anymore? Because he was speeding that one time in a video. So now I'm like, am I allowed to say he's cool? Will I get canceled for saying that? Okay. Oh, the internet's fault. Multistream alerts. Okay. This is the boring part. You ready for the boring part, chat? You ready? You ready, guys? We're going to build settings. We're going to build a JSON file. You guys, you're going to sit here and enjoy it. Who is the internet and why they need to allow us to like someone's content? Boring part is the best part, homie. Not here? Chad, what is the best way to make a JSON file? Is there like a more efficient way than whatever I'm doing right now? Who's Jason? Great question. Phenomenal question. Yeah, more efficient way, yeah, is what I want to know. Because I'm just like hand creating them. First option will be show avatar. We don't need any of this shit. We have fonts, font size. We don't need line spacing. Use custom background. You can do a search for a JSON generator, but I don't think it would be more efficient. Yeah, I'm too lazy for that. Let's just not do that. Okay, next would be hide after. The description will be what should the description for hide after be? So this will be like how long the alert stays on screen. So yeah, how long this stays on screen for. What would that be called? Duration. But I've called mine hide after. The minimum will be 1 second. Alerts will show for X seconds. All right, exclude. Okay, next one is show animation. So this one will be a select. So instead of scroll direction, this will be the show animation. And then the options will be oh god. What should I use for the values? Should they just be numbers? Or like should they be a string? What makes more sense for the value for these? So there should be 5 options for this.
What's up, dude? Is the chat which displays on your camera scene the same as the video you uploaded about multi-chat guide 7 months ago?
No. Next week I'll be uploading a video about this. This is something I made. I made this one. So right now it's on my website for tier 2 members. They get early access. Everyone else will get access to it probably at the very latest a couple weeks from now. A couple weeks from now, everyone will have access to it for free. But yeah, you guys, this thing I made, this is me. I made this. Doesn't it look cool, domain?
With the check-ins widget for StreamerBot, how can I reset it?
I don't have a function for resetting it right now, unfortunately. I need to code an extra function for that. Regular OBS recording Stream Deck, view recording, move it to keep and delete. Yes, I did. That is a product on my website. Did I release that for free? I'm pretty sure I released that for free. Or did I scam you guys and make you pay me money for it? Is it in free stuff? Yeah, it's in free stuff. Here you go. Enjoy. Showing multi-platform tags, will you cover that? That is literally what yes, that's the widget. That's the whole point of the widget. This is the same one too. Also, the one you see at the bottom of the screen is also mine. So this one here is also mine. Stream moments, all your video is awesome. Do I need to remove ATEM to try it out? You don't have to. I didn't remove it, but probably makes sense to remove one if you're going to use the other. I mean, on the website chat, not the stream widget. Showing platform tags, will you also cover that? What is the website chat? I don't know what the website chat means. Wait, Patreon is a new streaming platform? Is it? Can you stream on Patreon? Fade in. Should the value be a string? What do you think? Should it be like a string like that? Or should I make it an actual value? Because, like, I think a value, like a number, makes sense if it's like an ordered list, but this isn't ordered. They're going to start closed beta testing next week for selected creators. Interesting. Maybe I got to do that. Fade out. No, not fade out. Cringe. Slide from top. Slide from left. I promise you guys, this will be interesting soon. Okay. The default value. What do you think should be the default value for the show animation? You think it should be a fade in? I will say yes. Inline chat, we won't have that. Embed permission level, we won't have that. Yeah, okay. So then we'll copy all of this. Then we'll have a hide animation. Fade out. Are cooking, guys. All right, cool. Alignment. Okay, we need to give you an option for alignment. I'm not going to make any of these settings work today, by the way, just so you guys know. I can't be fucked doing that today. But you'll at least see the settings page, which will be exciting. It's just not going to do anything, but you'll see it. Default value align to... Ooh, I don't know. Probably align to bottom. So, I mean, the regular chat you see on Twitch, you can pop out not on scene widget. Can that also show multi-platform tags? The regular chat you see on Twitch that you can pop out, not the scene widget. Can that also show multi-platform tags? No, because Twitch. What do you mean? Are you saying, can you show multi-platform tags on Twitch? It's Twitch. It only shows Twitch. What do you mean? Oh god, I don't want to put any of this shit in here. Okay, can I just... Let's cut this out first. I saw a streamer once who had it and couldn't figure out how he did it. I'm not aware of any way that you can do that. I mean, I'm almost certain that you can't do that because it's Twitch. Twitch doesn't have multi-chat in it. Okay. Let's commit this. Refined minor format changes plus initial settings page. Commit. I hope I didn't break anything. All right, let's have a look. It's gonna start building. The chat widget needs StreamBot as a companion app? Correct, yes. Actions. It's building, guys. And now we wait. Yeah, this multi-stream alerts will also need StreamerBot. It's done in a way that you don't really need to do anything in StreamerBot other than just have it open. Oh, it's done building. Cool. Let's open it. All right, so these are the only options so far. I haven't added any other options yet. It doesn't actually work yet. Wait, it might actually work. Yeah, there we go. So this is, you are seeing the first iteration of multi-stream alerts. This is what it looks like. None of the settings actually work yet, but like we've just created the initial settings page. And it'll look like this. Okay, let's add more settings. What are we working on now? Making multi-stream alerts. So I'm making an alert box that will work with, if you are multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube, And then you also want to combine like your Stream Elements tips or your Streamlabs donations. It's all going to be like in a single box. So if you look here, we already have it working. If you look in the top left corner here, if I simulate a raid, someone raids me, it's going to look like that. You get like a little quick alert like that. It works with YouTube memberships as well. So if someone joins, if someone becomes a member in YouTube, we'll have an alert like that as well. If you get like like someone subs and then they leave a message, it will look like this. They'll sub, and then their message will appear. So that's what we're building right now. It basically works. It basically works. But the difficult part now is I need to build out all of the settings for it. There's no settings for it yet. So that's what I need to build. So I'll have alignments similar to your music widget, the avatar being big and filling the bar. Oh wait, I'm reading a test. I'm reading a test message like a fucking idiot. Sorry. Your widget designs have become very nice lately. Thanks, 1UpCAD. I'm very amateur, but I know what I want. If that makes sense. Like, I think you guys can tell from these cringe coding streams that, like, I'm not very good at coding or programming. But, like, when I know what I want, I'll stop at nothing to achieve it. Are you using newer version of Sternbot Dark UI version? I am, indeed. Okay. So what are the options that we need to add now? Twitch. Oh god, this is gonna be so boring. Show Twitch follows. All right, I'm going to use my multi-chat widget as an example. Okay. Should we say new follows? Checkbox. What Twitch alerts do you want to see? Okay, then we need to show cheers. My experience,
Get
there's
ready to
designers.
close your mouth. All right, now open your mouth.
My experience, there's designers that have shit all knowledge for code and think they can be done. Then you have coders with terrible design ideas. The best people are right in the middle. People who can code and have good eye for design. Yeah, I don't think I'm particularly an expert in programming or UI design. I probably lean towards being better at UI design though. Even though I'm not like great at it, but like just because of how particular I am, I think that makes me somewhat decent. Yeah, I have some knowledge. I'm not going to say I don't know anything. I'm like, I might. You know what I mean? Show Twitch subs. Okay, what's next? Oh, do I really need to separate Twitch subs and resubs? Like, if you want to see, I'm not going to do that, okay? Twitch subs and resubs are going to be under the same toggle. There's no reason for me to have to separate those out. I think it's same with gifted subs. Do you think gifted subs should be... Do you think I should... Okay. Subs, resubs, gifted subs. Do we all agree that those can just be under one toggle that's called subscribers? There's no reason for you guys to individually toggle those on and off? I can't imagine anyone's going to be like, I want to toggle them on and off individually, homie. Hello, Game God. Okay, now I'm just straight up copying. YouTube will have super chats, super stickers, members, and gifted members. I think new members and gifted members are going to be under one toggle. So I have super chats, super stickers, memberships.
Hoy, anak, tama na. You've been at your computer too long, dear. Stand up and take a break.
When am I releasing compact music widget? I'll be honest, probably not for a while, because I have a grander vision. I realized that this whole settings thing that I'm building is clutch. And eventually what I want to do is, once I get time, which is never going to fucking happen in my life, but I want to go back to all of the widgets I've already made and build a settings page for all of them. So I have a bunch of widgets that I've already made, but I want to be able to go back to the ones I've already made and build a settings page for them. And so rather than having the compact widget as a separate widget, it would just be a toggle in the potential settings page that I plan to build. Holy shit, I love men. Okay. Yeah, so like, yeah, the compact widget that I have here for the music thing, it's currently sub only or for tier 2 members. I want to make it free, but like, I think I'll release it for free when I build the settings page for the music widget. That's going to take some time for me to do because I don't know when the fuck I'm going to get any time to do any of this. Whenever I have one gifted alert and community gift, I use the same gifted sub for them whenever a certain number of subs. Oh, wait. Which is 5, but it triggers one alert. I'm using wrong trigger and certain bot. I don't know what a community gift is. I get the top blur of the website. I don't remember how I do it. Somebody in Discord was helping me. It looks cool though. Fuck, I just realized something. Whenever I have a gifted alert and community gift, I use the same gift subscription for them. I honestly don't know what a community gift is. I don't know what that is. But that did... Fuck, you just brought up something that I didn't consider for this widget. I'm going to say... I'm not going to add this feature in, but just curious. Is anyone in chat? Fuck. Is there anyone in chat that's gonna want cheers, for example, to only trigger at like a minimum threshold? Because then I have to build that setting in. Is that something you guys are gonna want to do? Please say no. Because then I have to add all these other settings in. Hello, Gigiana. Hope streaming is going well today. It's going pretty boring because you're just looking at text on the screen and you don't know what you're looking at. I'm going to try and make it interesting for you guys, but it's not... I don't know exactly how I can make it interesting for you. Patreon. We're just building a settings page. That's all. Okay. So what do we do at coffee? So what do we say for coffee? We have donations. We have subscriptions. You know what I'm going to do? For all of these weird platforms that no one's going to use anyway, I'm going to just keep them as an umbrella thing to cut down on the number of... Just to cut down on the number of settings I have to add to this. Like, none of you fuckers are going to use, like, sorry, I shouldn't say you fuckers. So here's like the settings page that I'm trying to build out, right? I wanted each of these things to be individual settings you can turn on and off, right? And it's kind of a lot as it is. So what I'm thinking is rather than having a billion settings, I'm going to collapse fourth wall into one toggle. Like, bro, out of all of the people that are going to use this widget, I guarantee you maybe 5 people max are going to even toggle fourth wall on anyway. Almost nobody
asks, does anyone in chat fuck? Not that it's any of your business, but I'm married and have a 6-year-old, so there's not much of that happening lately. Hope that helps answer your question.
Hello, one up, Cad. Like, let's be real, okay? I think for Twitch, because almost everyone here streams on Twitch, having individual toggles for follows, cheers, subs, and all that makes perfect sense. For YouTube, trying to toggle super chats, super stickers makes perfect sense. Streamlabs and Stream Elements, just one toggle. But like, bro, how many people are going to use Coffee? How many people are going to use Tippy Stream? How many people are going to use Fourth Wall? Like, I think it's good enough if I just collapse these into a single toggle. Because there's only going to be like 3 of you that use these platforms anyway. So I'm just gonna, yeah, these ones are gonna be collapsed into one group. I can't be fucked making individual toggles for things that like no one's gonna use. I'm okay with that. All right, let's let this build. Bro, I'm cooking right now, guys. Let's wait for this to build. Yeah, okay, if you use coffee, Craig, I got a question, Craig. If you use coffee, does it really matter to you that you can toggle off donations, subscriptions, and shop orders individually? Does that matter to you? Like, do these need to be 3 separate toggles for you? Or would it be enough to just say, if you use coffee, let's just have one toggle for all 3 of these things? If I use coffee, I'd want all or none. All or none. No, not really. Just turning it on and off is good. Yeah, okay. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I'd imagine that anybody who's like passionate enough about streaming to get to the point that they're using something like coffee or fourth wall probably wants all this shit anyway. They probably want all of it. I can't imagine a single person who's like, I want fourth wall, but I only want donations and not when people get stuff from my store. Oh, I you know what? Maybe what I should do. I got. Whew. Okay. There is one option I should probably add. I think I'll make this like a global option. Do you guys want the ability to hide donation messages? So like, for example, you just want to show the total that someone donated, but you don't want to show the actual message itself. I think I should make that a toggle. I think I've convinced myself that I need to make that a toggle. Because there might be some people who are like, they're okay with donations, but they don't want to show the message in case they write something racist. So probably that I should give you the ability to do. Maybe that, where would that be under general? The option would probably be like show messages or like show messages. I don't know what we would call that. That part is so annoying. Which part's annoying? You wouldn't want the message appearing on stream? On stream? Yeah, I definitely should make that a toggle. So what do we call it then? Show messages? Show donation messages? But this is going to apply for everything. Like I'm not going to make it an individual toggle for like channel points and then like super chats or whatever. Like it's just going to be a global thing. So any type of alert that has like a second part, like I need an example. Any alert that has a second part. I eat comb. Like this one here. That second part of the alert, what do we call that? Like, what do we call that second part of the alert? What is that called? Like just the message, the user message, what do we call that? I don't know what we call that. And do we put that under appearance or general? Hello, Alone Island. How are you doing? Don't worry what my answer is, Alone. You're going to be so bored within about 30 seconds that you're not even going to be awake to hear my answer. Just you're good, okay? Sir, I will. What, you'll be asleep? All right, chat, what do we call this? Okay, chat, what do we call the second part of the alert? What is the phrase for that? So we can figure out what the setting will be called. This second part of the alert, let me show you. See how you have the first part where which shows the sub, and then there's a second part that's the message. We call that the something. This is the something. Message. If we were to create a toggle to hide that part of the message of the alert, would it be called like show messages? Show user messages. This is the delivery. No one knows what that means. Like in the settings page. Disable. Yeah, nobody knows what that means. If I have on the settings page show delivery, no one knows what that means. It would be either show messages or show user messages or donation, but they're not always donation messages because sometimes they're channel point messages. No, it's got to have the word message in it because nobody knows what action means. Like, I think you're thinking with your programming brain and you're thinking about like, what is it actually called within like the iOS interface or whatever the fuck. The users' brains don't work like that. It needs to actually say the word message, but it's a donation message, but it's not always a donation message. How about I just say show user messages, and then the description will be like such as donation messages, subscriber messages. I don't know if this is too long. Let's see if that fits in there. And that would go under appearance, would it? Would that go under appearance or general? What do you think? I think all of this should really just be appearance. I don't know why general, because some of this stuff that does show animation is clearly appearance, but... Oh, alert message? Yeah, alert message makes sense. Or how about we just say show messages? Because the description will describe what I'm talking about. Maybe show messages is fine. But which section of the settings does it go under? Appearance. Yeah. I think it should go... I don't know why I've separated appearance and general when these are clearly appearance settings, but I'm going to keep it anyway, because I'm sure I did that for a reason. We'll put it right there. I don't want to listen to this. We'll put it after alignment. So this should be show messages. The label will be show messages. And then the description. This description might be too long. This is a checkbox. The default value will be true. All right, we're going to commit this. Are there any other settings that you guys would like to see? Let's wait for this to build. How about we destroy our thinking and give the prompts to the AI, sir? Yeah, thinking is hard. All right, let's wait for this to build. Then we'll open it again. Great. I have to like spend all my shit off stream trying to make all this stuff work. I don't want to spend my weekend programming, but that's what I'm going to be doing this weekend. All right, it's built. Here you go. Here are all the settings. Why are there 2 cheers options and 2 subscriber options? What? Did I really do that? Twitch cheers, Twitch cheers. Why are there 2 Twitch cheers? It should be cheers. Wait, follows, cheers. There's 2 cheers. We don't need 2. Then there's subs. So why, I don't know why there's 2 of those. Then there's channel point redemptions. Then there's Twitch raids. Okay. But ignoring that, here are all of the settings. Can you guys think of any other settings you'd like to see on top of these? Why are there 2 coffee donations? Am I high? Why have I multiple times been duplicating things? Deleted. Even more duplicate settings. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'd like the default opacity to be 69, please. 69, huh? I think I'm like, unless you guys can think of any options that you'd like to add in here, I think I'm pretty happy with this. I think I'm pretty happy with these settings. Once they actually work. They don't actually work yet. Is it done building? Oh, God. All right, where's Jythube? Where's my Jythube? It's building. Building. Fuck, hurry up, bro. I got places to be.
Building.
It's taking a sweet ass time. Hurry up. All right, cool. Oh, wait, it's not done yet. Hurry up, bro. I got places to be. Like your mom's house. Okay, it's done. What? Why is it still... It should be 8. It should be 8. Maybe it just didn't load. Okay, now it's 8. Hello, Von Goit. What am I working on? I'm working on multi-stream alerts. So we're building out the settings page. Settings page doesn't... What the fuck? There's multiple show avatar? What is wrong with me? Why is there... Why do I keep duplicating settings? Once again, remove duplicate settings. Why do I keep doing that? I'm building the settings page for my new multi-stream alerts widget. So it doesn't actually... The settings don't actually work yet. But it looks like this. So if someone resubs, it will look like... Okay, they don't have a profile picture. I'll do it again. I'll do it again so you can see. What should the test message be? Thanks for not sitting on my face. That's it. It's gonna look like that. And we're trying to build out the settings page for it so that you can customize it. You do that again. I'll go once more. Boom. What kind of widget were you working on today? I just answered that. It's multi-stream alerts. So like it's an alert box that'll work for your Twitch, YouTube, and your donation alerts all in one. And then your Patreon alerts too if you use Patreon. All in one thingamajiggy. I think it's like pretty solid right now. It's pretty solid. Oh yeah, wait, one just went through. Someone ordered something on my coffee. Thanks, person who did that. Oh, it's not up there anymore. Do I stop there or do I keep going? Do I finish this? I'm not going to finish this today. Thing is, the settings page is going to get like double as long. What's the difference between PogChamp and the nothing? The eyes are just slightly different. That's literally it. The eyes are like 5 pixels different. I aspire to have as clean of an overlay as you. Well, my hope is Vongoyit. I would like to be done building this widget because I'm going to be honest with you. It's really boring watching. It's really boring watching me make this widget. Because there's nothing visual going on that you guys can see because it's just code. So I'd like to finish it off stream probably. But once we're done with this widget, my next big project that I want to work on is I want to redo my overlays entirely. I've been really wanting to do that for a while. So we're going to spend like 2 whole weeks just building out my dream new stream overlays. I have like ideas and I want to try and make them on stream. Thanks, NPC 46. It's not a big project. I really want to redo my overlays because my overlays are boring. I'm trying to figure out like where am I going to lay everything? Like where am I going to lay everything out? In my new overlay. Like, where am I going to lay everything out? Because my new just chatting screen that I want to build, my goal right now is, my just chatting screen is like super lame because it's just my camera. And then people who come to my stream, they're like, oh, your stream is boring like everyone else's, lame. And then they leave. So I want my overlays to be like sexy. So I want to have this thing going on. I want my just chatting screen to look like that. So you can actually see at any time, you can see 3 of my cameras. But then like, where do I put my chat widget? So this is like my room cam. This will be my keyboard cam. This will be like my face cam. So at least like when new people come in, they'll be like, whoa, you got like 3 cameras. That's so cool. Like it instantly creates like a thing to talk about. I might actually switch these 2 cameras around. I might make this bottom one my room cam. But yeah, I want my just chatting screen because that's my main scene to be like the thing that people go, wow, that's cool. You know? You keep your OBS always open on your other screen, sir? Would you like to see my exact screen layout? That's it. That is my monitor arrangement. Here. Better camera angle. There you go. There you go. I like putting my chat up there to be dedicated to OBS. It's fully dedicated to my OBS. They're not nipples, they're my hands. These are my hands. Oh god, I made them look worse. Yes. Dude, I don't know how you guys deal with like less than 3 monitors. Like people that have 1 or 2 monitors and they stream with that, I don't know how you guys survive. Because I have 4 gigantic monitors and I'm like, this isn't enough. I need more. Haven't we changed our overlay? I used to change my overlay like every 3 months. But like, if you go back and look at my streams from like 4 years ago, they look the same. And it bothers me. I can actually just show you right now what my stream looked like 4 years ago. It looks the same. I've clearly stagnated in the stream design department. Like, let's have a look. If I go back in here. Do you guys have any inspirational stream layouts to show me? Like, this shit looks the same. It's slightly different. It's like slightly different. Like, I have like some widescreen thing going on, but it's not that different. That's from 2020. It's okay for the most part once you get the hang of it, but you'll want 1 more monitor. I have 4 monitors. What do you like? I like being happy. It's hard to improve upon perfection. It's not really perfection. This looks completely ass right now. Number 1, this chat on the side is literally covering the elements down here. So, like, it's very much not great. Now that I have this multi-chat thing, the vertical one, now I'm starting to feel cramped when I have it on screen. There's like too much shit going on my screen right now. Can we like not work in this widget anymore? I know what I have to do. My head is clear. I know what I need to do. I just don't want to do it on stream right now. I can probably, if I go hardcore, I can do this in... I can do it in 1 more day if I go all out.
I eat an AG Glipuff.
Realistically, this will take me maybe 2 more days to complete, fully complete. And then another day to like do all the documentation and make it look pretty for you guys. But the widget's like pretty much done. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't think this widget is going to slap nearly as hard as my multi-chat widget. I could be wrong. We'll see. Then you get in trouble for multi-stream when showing multiple chats? By who? Who's going to get me in trouble? Who? Do you really... Okay. It really is amusing to me that people think that Twitch is the most incompetent company on the planet, yet simultaneously think that they're bothered enough to give a shit to go into any small streamer's stream and be like, oh, look, he has combined chat. Some of those messages I see on screen are not appearing in chat. He must be using multi-chat overlay. And then they ban. There's no universe where that ever happens. I've never heard of a single person ever get in trouble for showing multi-chat on screen. Ever. Not one. Not even like a single one-off example. It just never happened. I've had Twitch employees in here while I do it. Just... Oh no, they're here! They're gonna get you, Nutty! Quick, hide your multi-chat! Between me and 167 of you that are in here, I was told by someone at Twitch that I wasn't allowed to do this. And then I was like, yeah, but like, are you guys gonna get me in trouble? And then they didn't respond. And so I'm like, okay, I'm just keep doing it then. So. You gave so much, and yet don't even know me. I love your widgets. I'm broke AF, but I can give you this. Thanks, NPC. Thanks for the $1. Literally, Dan was on Harris's stream answering multi-stream questions with both chats showing. Also, hi, hello Etsy. Yeah, no one gives a shit. No one at Twitch cares. I don't know why I sound like I'm crying while I say that. Yeah, can I like mock up? Oh, thanks, Ari. Thanks for joining Patreon. See, with my new multi-chat alerts, now I know that someone joined Patreon. And I wouldn't have known that before. Isn't that cool, guys? Isn't that cool information?
I knew I shouldn't have drank that chunky milk earlier.
I don't watch Naruto, but isn't that like something that one of the guys does? Even bro's asthma pump is top of the line. It's just a spacer. What are you talking? Randy, it's just a spacer. I'm pretty sure these cost like $5. How much should I spend for my spacer? How much is an inhaler spacer? Oh, never mind. They're like $20. But like, it's you know, albuterol. Yeah, I think so. Is this no, this is salbutamol. Do I know the difference? No, but they sound similar. What's the spacer for? My understanding is that if you have an inhaler and you spray it directly in your mouth, then it just like gets all over your tongue instead of inside of your lungs where you need it, right? So my understanding of a spacer is like it makes it so that there's space so that you can inhale it directly into your lungs better. That's what I think.
Whoa, that's crazy, dude.
Yeah, I was told by my doctor that it's better to have a spacer. So I just got one because she's the boss of me. And I will listen to what she said. Can you check your instant transmission, sir? Don't understand if it's glitch or a phone or is it yours? Huh? Instant transmission. No, I need to redo the background. And the command that I used to redo the background isn't working. Maybe I can fix that right now on stream because I've given up on making the alerts tonight. I have a command whenever I say redo background. Redo background. Oh, wait. Is instant transmission? Maybe instant transmission is just broken straight up. Yeah, it's the background. Oh, wait, no, that is working. Hold up, hold up. Oh, dude, I moved out of the way. Sweet. Okay, I gotta get a picture of the background. Hold on. Let me clear some stuff from my desk. We're gonna get a new picture of the background. So that instant transmission looks okay. Let's move this stuff out of the way. Awesome, what's up? Thank you, Fabio's Anzio. Thank you for the sub. All right, hold up. Let's get a new background.
Get ready to
Image.
close your mouth.
No, not yet. Redo
All right,
background.
Now open your mouth.
I'm leaving. What the fuck is this? Okay. I think we fixed it. I think we fixed it, guys. Are you ready? Yeah, I got a new background picture finally. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh, it's like really big. Let me fix that. Let me fix that real quick, guys.
Nutty, fix it now, homie.
Hold up, I'm getting there. I'm getting there, guys.
Cannabis Cat asked me, in this style of a screenplay, perform an exchange
I'm
between
leaving.
Walter White calling Sal Butamol for legal help in Breaking Bad. In T,
How's
Saul
that?
Goodman's office day. Saul sits at his cluttered desk, casually tossing a stress ball in the air. The phone rings. He picks up with a grin. Saul. Goodman, how may I legal assist you today? Cut to Walter White, pacing in a small, dimly lit room. Walter, Saul, it's Walter. I need your help. Saul leans back intrigued. Saul, Walter White, or should I say Heisenberg? What kind of predicament have you brewed up this time? Walter
What is he
pauses,
talking
frustration evident. Walter, it's complicated.
I'm leaving. That is no effect, Gigiana. It is merely real. It is not an effect. Whoa, jeez! Sending him 20 pizzas? I would love 20 pizzas, actually. I would love 20 pizzas right now. That'd be delicious. Hi, leaving. I'm Gamer's Charisma. Oh, thanks. Look. Guys, the alert's going off.
It's going off, guys. Look at that. Yeah, I'm fucking tomboy. Sorry.
Nutty,
are your
OBS
alerts running?
question. Microsoft Tech blew up my PC. How to reinstall OBS? I have the apps, roaming directory. Should I put that in place before I reinstall OBS?
What do you mean, should I put that in place? Are you trying to restore your settings? You can do it after. Alright, what did I say I was going to do today? Or was I going to fix or do something? What was I going to work on? Oh yeah, I want to like, I'm really itching to redo my overlays. Can we like do a mock-up of my overlays? I just want to see what it would look like.
I could really go for a gallon of pancake mix right now.
Boo!
I'm all tuckered out in terms of coding energy today, and I just want to do something visual now. I want to do something visual. Intrusive thoughts. Not here. Can I like design a new just chatting screen with you guys while I'm still alive? Your eat a mushroom background needs a fix too. Oh, does it? I think it's too big. Eat a mushroom camera background. Why do they all become big? All right, someone make me eat a mushroom. I'll do it.
Nutty, as a small streamer, as a small new streamer, what kind of things do you think might be useful for quick actions in StreamerBot chat?
All the ones I talked about in that YouTube video. Did you watch that YouTube video I made about quick actions, Maps King? Like banning people, giving people VIP, that sort of thing. Yeah, I think I have my own starter pack as well. Is it possible to save my OBS layout and where I start on a PC or get it lost somehow, sir? Like your scene collection? Yeah, I made a video on backing up your OBS. All right, let's take some screenshots. I'm doing this for a reason. Shut up, okay? Okay. Supremacy code ability is nice, but I think having a Python option would be neat.
P-pop
Well,
era.
you can ask Nate. Don't know if you'll say yes. K-pop era? What about K-pop era? Bro, I've been knee-deep in that for a while now. This isn't something new. This has been an obsession for the better part of the past 4 years, and it's kind of disturbing. Okay, I need to get some screenshots of all of my different camera angles. Not all of them, just 3 of them. Okay, let's get a screenshot of this. I got bored, chat. If you're just coming by and you're like, Nutty, what are you doing, homie? I got bored, so now I'm just like mocking up a new stream design.
You streaming again?
Yeah, let's get a screenshot of the room. I think this room shot here is like the coolest camera angle that needs to be on screen like all the time. It's like the most underutilized camera that I have. It's the most underutilized one. All right, let's do some screen. Let's do some like design work, guys, yeah? Let's hide all this stuff. So here's what I want to do. Do you guys remember y'all remember the Iron Streamer challenge I did? I came up with this design in 90 minutes. And it was the greatest thing I've ever done. So we're going to do that, but like a better version.
What are you doing, sir?
I'm cooking.
But what are you cooking, sir?
Dinner. This is Affinity Designer.
Nutty, what is Affinity Designer, homie?
It is like Photoshop, except instead of Adobe taking all of your money from you, they don't. It's a very neat concept. Phil? Okay. This is kind of what I want to go for. This kind of layout is what I want to go for. Do you guys get what I'm trying to do? It's like kind of like this. It's kind of like this sort of thing. So probably the keyboard cam will be like that. Then I think the room cam is the one that's going to make people go like, what? You know? Exactly like that, by the way. They'll react exactly. What? That's the kind of reaction I want from you guys. Or new people coming into my stream. Okay. Kind of like that. Like, I want this to be my new just chatting screen. Any thoughts, guys? But then I thought to myself, all right, if I'm going to make this my new layout, right? If this is indeed going to be the new layout, I posted a photo in Off Topic. What'd you post? Porn? Is this another picture of myself making out with myself? Support Nutty by disabling ad block. Yeah, what about that? I noticed that today as well. Is that new? I noticed that today as well. Brother, this chat on screen is super clean. Holy. Yeah, I know. Isn't it cool? I made it myself. You think the text on this overlay is too spaced out? I could change the line spacing to make it more compact. All right, everybody starts saying shit again. Fill up the screen so we can see how the spacing looks. To see if it looks better without any line spacing. Fill up the screen, guys. Can I steal your hard-earned work without paying like a grubby snubby? Yeah, as long as you pay me. Text could be a tad bigger. I disagree. I think it's a good size. I think it's a decent size. Does this look better when it's compact like this? Maybe it does. I'll try it like this. Maybe it might look better compact like this. Compacted together. Yeah, but you got big ass monitors. Yeah, I know, but like, can you? It would be way easier if you just agreed with me, you know? If you just said, Nutty, you know what? You are right.
At that computer screen all day. You stop that now or I'll give away your computer to your Tito Ray.
Poor shame them for having small monitors. I wouldn't even do that as a joke because there are some people in chat that already think that I'm stuck up.
Hey,
like
Nutty,
whenever I
how
do
is your
the
Wednesday
thing,
or Thursday going?
it's going pretty good. Very, as the children say, very chill, you know? Yeah, there's some people that don't like the jokes that I make. So I'm going to just not make them anymore and just be completely boring all the time. You know what I mean? What do you think about this thin black line between each of the cameras? Like that. That looks a lot lamer than I thought it would be. How about if I did that? This angle is too sharp. You like the thin black line? The other option I was going to go with, which I was going to not do this because I do this same design language in like everything that I do. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of shitty design work. Little bit of shitty design work. I was going to do this cringe thing that I literally do where I just add drop shadows to everything and think it looks better. Oh, dude, it actually does look good, though. There's a reason why I always do that. There's a reason, because it looks good. Maybe there's a reason I keep doing the same design language in every single thing that I do. Because it just looks good. Add a drop from top right over the bottom right. So add another drop shadow here too. Like that. Oh, dude, it actually looks so, like, fucking dope. Okay, I was actually gonna do the thin black border, but it looks actually fucking sick already. It already looks sick. Doesn't that look sick already? I think that angle is a little bit too it's a bit too angled. Probably should be a bit more subtle than that. It helps give a stacked feel and a circle motion for the eyes. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh, that actually looks so good. That actually looks really good. But then where does my chat go? Like, where do I put my chat then? Oh man, now I don't know how to build this. Top left? I was thinking bottom left. And then I'd have the alerts in the bottom right. So the multi-chat alerts that we built today would slide in from the bottom right. Well, it's already at the bottom. What do you mean? There is no chat here. We could just use horizontal chat. What about my music widget? Where would I put the music widget? Ooh, the alerts should come from underneath the camera. It should slide from underneath this thing. Music widget could go top left. Maybe I'll put the music widget in the hand cam box. Oh, dude, I'm so excited to design a new stream layout. Bit uncommon, odd, but maybe slight everything there to the left and have almost like a side tab bar or on a browser, but for chat and music widget. Slide everything there to the left and have like a side tab bar on a browser, but for the chat and the music widget. Hello, Belle. What do you mean? God, I'm so it's so boring that the drop shadow is just the answer to everything. It's so boring. I wanted to do something different, but then it looks so fucking good already. Just the drop shadows, it just looks good. How do you incorporate those cuts into OBS cameras? Oh, you can just use masks. It's not that hard to do in OBS. Just a couple masks. Make the drop shadow glow for the alerts. I wasn't ready for such a baller comment. That's actually pretty nice. It's actually not bad. What if designing a new overlay? Yeah, that's okay. So what I was saying to chat earlier was after I'm done building my multi-chat alert, I'm going to be real with you. This multi-stream alerts, I didn't want to be done. I'm kind of bored making it because it's not super exciting. This is the multi-stream alerts that we made. And all I have to do now is build the settings, which I'm going to do all off stream because it's going to take me a while to make. So after we finish building these multi-stream alerts, I'll make a YouTube video next month about these alerts and I'll release it for free then. Everyone else, tier 2 people will be able, as always, you'll get access to it first before everyone else. But after we're done building this alert thing, what I want to do next is like, I want to put it all together because my alerts are, my scene layouts are all over the place. They also look the same as they did 5 years ago. Like my stream overlay is not changed in a really long time and it's kind of bothering me. So, yeah, I just want to design something fresh. I got bored making this alert thing today, so I just, no more programming because it's boring. So we're just going to do some shitty design work. Just concepts to finish the stream. Oh, another thing I was thinking of was, you see at the bottom of the stream how it's like split between horizontal chat and then on like, here, let's use Excel draw. You see at the bottom of the stream how we have like this section here is like horizontal chat. And then this section here is like the clock. And then this section here is like the metrics. You see that? I actually don't like that. For my new overlay, any scene, and we're not going to have horizontal chat on every single scene anymore, but any scene that has horizontal chat, I want it to take up the full width of the bottom of the stream. I don't like how it's cut like that, which means we're going to have to find a different place to put the clock. So what I'm thinking, and my inspiration for this was taken from morning sports broadcasts. This was my inspiration from morning sports broadcasts. Oh, what? They don't show a clock here? I thought they showed a clock here. Or was it ESPN? Which sports broadcast shows a clock? Oh, none of these bitches show clocks in their stream. Anyway, I want to put a clock somewhere. So I was thinking maybe you would put a clock here. So how would we make our clock look nice? Let's say it was 17:04:25. Stealing the idea of a drop shadow turning to glow for my own overlays. It's such a baller idea. Well, I actually was going to do that. You see how there's a colored bar at the bottom of my stream? I was eventually going to turn that into a colored bar for alerts. That's why I put it there in the first place, and I just never actually got around to doing it. How can we make a clock look nice? Does that look cringe and out of place? The clock there, or the date? How about we do an inner shadow this time? How do we make a clock look nice? I need a graphic designer up in here. So I was gonna do like a 2. What's the time right now? So if it was like 6:10 a.m. And then I'd put my time zone. Is that too much? I feel like it's too much. Neon green. Nice nice clock. How do we make a clock look nice? God, you're about to see me. Get super into this, guys. Gotta make it gamer RGB. Bro, which sports broadcast has a clock on it so I could steal their idea? Sunrise. Let's look at Sunrise on channel 7 or whatever it is. Do they have a clock? Bro, how do none of these morning shows not have a clock? You're literally a morning show. Am I high? Is this some kind of like Mandela effect where like I imagine there being a clock on all these morning shows? How come none of these morning shows have clocks in them? Am I missing the point of the clock? It's so you guys know what time it is where I'm at. And so like also if like I find a clip of my stream and I don't know where the clip came from, I can know the exact time and date. Probably when it's live. Pat McAfee? I don't watch Pat McAfee because I don't give a fuck about NFL. Oh yeah, it was Pat McAfee. I literally don't give a fuck about NFL. Yeah, he has a date here. But his date looks cringe though. I want my date to be like that. Try BBC News. I need some clock inspiration. I need some morning news. Morning news. BBC's mega cringe. I don't know what news you guys watch. I'm a regular person that gets all their news from Reddit headlines like a normal person. Hello, Oreo lol. Something about this clock looks out of place. It looks... Would we need a different font? I want something compact. Or does it need to be compact? You know what font I've been enjoying lately, guys? Inter. The one that Twitch uses. That looks kind of cringe, though. We need something more compact. Ew, that looks gross. Wait, I found a picture of one, but I don't know where to put it. Put it in off topic on the Discord server. I like how I can have like the most specific like little detail of something I'm trying to figure out on my stream, and then you guys are all researching on your computers. Like, I need to help Nutty. I need to get Nutty some inspiration. Man, I hate how this font looks good all the time as well. It's annoying. How the font just looks great on everything. I use the font all the time. And it's boring because it just looks good on everything. Where did you get the Twitch desktop from? The what? You do so much for us, of course we would help you out. Yeah, but like, I don't know. There's something surreal about that. Like, I'm just sitting here, and you guys probably have super important things to do with your lives. You're like shopping or whatever, or maybe you're at work. And then I ask it like a question like, yeah, gee, I'd really want to put a clock in my stream. And you stop everything you're doing. You're like, I gotta help Nutty with his clock. It's an emergency. He needs to have inspiration for his clock in his stream. Hi, Finite. How's it going? I'm doing good. I built multi-stream alerts, which are not done. I'm going to finish it off stream, but they look kind of cool. It's very simple. It like boom, it like does that. That's it. That's all it does. So I did that. Oh yeah. This totally does not do anything yet. But this is just like a sneak peek of what it will look like when it's done. So the little settings page we built, the settings don't do anything yet, but we built like a little settings page for it so you can customize all the different things to do with the multi-stream widget. I need to add a test button in here so you don't have to keep going into streamer bot. But when you test it, it will be like whoosh. I'll do like that. I'm excited to see what you do with SVG masks. Is that a thing that you added in? When did you add in SVG masks? That's a thing? I'm going to be, oh yeah, May, I'm going to dedicate to like making my stream layout look poggers. So that's what we've started doing right here. So if you're working in that right now, that would be perfect because May is like when I'm planning to do my stream redesign. So I'm just planning out how I want it to look right now. Hello, Red Hack Esports. Should be available in May. Okay. I want to make something that's different and spicy. All right, here's a clock. I don't want to put my clock in a box like that, though, do I? Do I want to put my clock in a box like they did? I want to make it, like, way more subtle. I just want the functionality of there being a clock, but I don't want it to be, like, center of attention for everything. Are you familiar with Font Awesome? Yeah, I love Font Awesome. Isn't Font Awesome the internet's icon library? And oh wait, no, I don't know what font. I know what Font Awesome is. Actually, not just memeing. But yeah, what about it? April 17, bro living in the future. It is April 17 for me. I'll be building FA into advanced masks so you can code. You can use the code for any icon as a mask, fully scalable. Interesting. Okay. What could I use that for? Fascinating. Could you do like repeating backgrounds of an icon maybe? How's the sun coming up in Australia and is still shining in Canada? Yeah, isn't the Earth flat? Good question. I have no idea what I missed, but seems good already, and my 2 brain cells trying to stay awake at 4 a.m. Oh, 4 a.m. for you? Where in the world is it 4 a.m.? Japan. No? What time is it in Japan? Okay, Japan's 5. Okay. Korea. Fuck. Japan and Korea is the same time. Singapore. Malaysia. Close enough. God damn it. I knew it was an Asian country. It had to be. Pretty interesting how the time shifts like that when the Earth is flat. Yeah. Good point. Maybe a slow transparency fade out on the clock. I feel like it needs to be like a compact font. I feel like it needs to be compact. Gil Sans. Anyone know any cool compact fonts? Sounds like a big fucking George Soros cause a conspiracy to me. Nutty? Are you discussing flat earth conspiracies on the internet again? No! Pretty good guess, but we are unfortunately neighbors of Singapore. I tried. Chat, what is your favorite compact font? Recommend me some compact fonts, Reddit. I need some good compact fonts that look good as a clock. Montserrat. Do I have that installed? I feel like I have that installed. Is that a Google font? I'm just gonna... whatever that emote is and sleep. Completely forgotten I had work in the morning. Okay. Enjoy your sleep. Sweet dreams, if you're into that sort of thing.
Attention everyone. Oreo_lol is now lurking.
Dude, this Algeria font or agency, whatever the fuck. Okay, Algeria, man, I can't read. Agents, oh, because Algerian is the next one. This agency FB font is like the one, but there's something off about it. There's something off about this Algerian font. Can't quite put my finger on it. B-Bass? I have that installed, don't I? Bro, I don't have B-Bass installed. I love that font. How do I not have that font installed? Avenir. What the hell is Avenir?
Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh. That's sexy right there, guys. You like Rubik? I like Rubik's cubes. Roboto condensed SF compact text. What is that? How about I install Beebus? Beebus is a good font. Justin Beebus. Chat, where do I download Beebus? Never mind. I downloaded it. I installed Beebus. Justin Beebus. I already made that joke, but no one laughed, so I thought I'd just say it again, because I think you guys didn't hear what I said. Just in case you guys didn't hear me. You guys hear the joke that I said? Justin Beebus? The font coming in clut. What? The font?
Hey Pumpkin, dinner is ready. Come down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
I only heard of Norman Reedus font. It's okay, no one laughed at my no one puts Biba in the corner joke either. I would have laughed, but I don't understand the joke. But if it makes you feel better, you know? All right, Justin Beebus. Is that it? Does that look good? That actually is the best option so far. I think that's the best option so far.
Justin Bieber is the best font singer.
I think that's the best option so far. But we gotta do something about it because it's like a little bit plain looking. It needs like a shadow or something, or like a box around it, or like something is plain about this date up here, and I don't like it. It's cringe how well drop shadow just always works. That's what I'm saying. It's like good old reliable. When I don't know how to design something, boom, drop shadows. It makes it tricks everyone into thinking I know how design works. Ellen. Ellen. Wait, okay. Fuck, it actually made a difference. I'm upset at how well that worked. Any suggestions, guys? What if we just remove the time? Do I really need the time? I do need the time. The time makes it easy for me to like find particular moments in the stream. I do actually want the time.
Date only looks strange. Really? I think the date only looks kind of cool. It's like a news broadcast. Yeah, nutty news. So in this case, where would I put... I think I would put chat... Where would I put chat? I think I'd put chat there. I put my music widget probably here. And then I'd have alerts slide in from the right there. And that would look pretty clean. Yo. You think that would look clean, guys? Yeah, this will be my just chatting screen. Put it in front of my face. Yeah, have it tracked to my face. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I think... What if I just use horizontal chat for this scene? And then I'll also put the chat on the screen behind me. Like, I'll just throw the chat up on the screen like... Hold up, you guys can't see it. Boom. Like that. Wait, there's no chat there. Hold up. Like that. Holy shit, there's nothing but test alerts here. I'll put it on screen like this. Hello, the Horrill. Thank you for the tier 1. The Horrill. Would it not be better to only have the time and not the extra text below? What do you mean? It's the time and the date. It's time and date. Bro, that was like 10 years ago. God damn. Why does the screen look translucent? Because it is. Magic.
But what? How, nutty dude?
Magic. Through the power of love. Ew, that looks weird. Putting seconds and then like... That looks bad. That looks bad, doesn't it? Or, what if we do this? Like, ooh, that could be interesting. Like, we have it side by side, but then the size of the time is smaller. Ooh, that's kind of hot, guys. Under that, put breaking news. It's kind of nice. I don't hate it. would also be easier for me to code this. This looks too much like a, you know. Foggy opacity background? What do you mean foggy opacity background? Put nanoseconds in flashing red.
Get ready to close your mouth.
I kind of like the idea.
Now open your mouth.
I don't hate this idea of it being like 2 different sizes. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I don't know what frosted means when you say frosted. I'm gonna be straight up with you. What does that mean? Frozen transparent look behind the text, I'm guessing. Feel like it would need something else in this scene to make it look balanced. Well, it's gonna have like a... It's gonna have a music widget. It's gonna have a music widget there. You know what's so funny? I think I've spent longer making this than the Iron Streamer challenge itself, where I already made this in OBS. What if I put it like in a pill or something? What if I did something like this? Like a dynamic island? What if I made my own dynamic island, guys? Like an iPhone? Oh my god, Nutty built dynamic island for streaming. Something like that. That looks cringe. It looks out of place. I think I know what you're asking, and it's not possible. I don't want to explain why. You want to do like a blurry thing behind the... Yeah, I know what you're asking. You can't do that. It has to be in the center? What do you mean? The center of what? Like here? Only I could make content out of choosing a design for a clock for a stream and turn that into 30 minutes of content. What other streamer do you know that could turn choosing a clock layout into 30 to 3 hours of content? What if put in upper right corner of camera? Like here? You know, yeah, it would be interesting to have the kind of angled cut thing is cool. I mean, it's all right. The angled cut thing is cool, so I should probably do stuff that plays with that thing. That plays with the angled cut in some way. Diagonal chat, guys? Beep, 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 beep. How about that? We'll make it left justified. Yeah? We'll have it left justified up there. Diagonal chat might go hard on that black line. Yeah, what if I had horizontal chat just going up the line? I could do something, yeah, something that plays with that diagonal line would be sick. I'm going to this layout for my stream after your Iron Chef stream just without the clock because it took too much time. This will be one of many different scenes. We'll have more scenes. I definitely think stuff. Oh, dude, the alerts slide. That's like such a fucking obvious idea. Is the alerts that we just built should slide from underneath. That's like the most obvious idea. Can you imagine like a green screen copy of me appearing from underneath the camera? That's what I was saying. Okay, I understand now. Can you even do that? Yeah, I can do that. As long as I have the video. Bro, why am I wasting my time mocking this up when I could literally just build this now? Somehow this clock is bothering me. Something about this clock is bothering me. I can't, like, quite put my finger on it. Do I have to, like, add a logo or something? You know what it needs? What does it need? Does YouTube have alerts set up for super chat donations automatically, or do I have to set that up? You need to set that up yourself. Lee T Simba. What's that? What do you use for super chats alert, Nutty? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. Here's my super cool multi-stream alerts that work for Twitch and YouTube. You get like a donation on Twitch through Cheers, then it will be like, boom, there it is. It will look like that. And if someone was to give me a super chat, it would appear on stream. Someone give me a super chat so we can see what it looks like. Anyone? Anyone? What do you do 3D clock box so it is in line with the background of the shelf? That's too fancy. Nutty electronically begging again. Yep. And I ain't ashamed of it. Not one bit. You been watching me and Stream Scheme? Oh, I don't like Stream Scheme. I hate that guy. He's like literally the worst. He's like... I'm just kidding. I love him. LJ's great. I may be in a Stream Scheme video sometime soon, actually. Will I be in a Stream Scheme video? What's he been doing lately? What was his latest video? What was his latest video? How to make your webcam quality look pro for streaming. He's not e-begging. He's electronically telling you to give him...
Thank you, Lee T. Simba, for the super chat. They gave $2 Canadian and said, W content.
There you go. Thank you, Lee T. Simba. Maybe it's called Mega Chat. Chat, let's take a break. Kick implemented channel points today. Are they going to implement their own, like, Mega Chats next? Someone brought it up at the very beginning of the stream, and I totally forgot about it. Apparently, Kick just added channel points, and they, as usual, made 0 attempts to distinguish it from Twitch's channel points in any way, shape, or form. But it is available to all users, which looks nice. I haven't read this at all. You want to read this together, guys? Let's read this article as a family. How did you get such a clear... It's such a clear GIF. How do we legally get away with this? I don't know. Does it mean we can make the hot tub streamers spank themselves for channel points instead of subs now? I guess so. All right, let's read this article together. Channel points is a powerful tool. Yeah, shut the fuck. Okay, cool. Blah 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 blah. Yep. Channel points. Managing your rewards. You can have a maximum of 15 rewards. Okay. Adding a new. Okay, is there anything here that is different at all? Require viewer. It's literally exactly the same. Bro, it's shameless. It's so shameless. The queue looks exactly the same. It's so shameless. Bro, look at it. It's side by side. It is exactly the same. It is like every detail of this is the same. Okay, I guess so. Mark request is complete when fulfilled. If you reject a request, points are refunded. Have your mods help. Bro, this shit is exactly the same as Twitch channel points. They didn't even they could have called them like kick points. Or like kick tokens or something. They could have called them tokens instead, or like I don't know. What's a different word for channel points? A different... The UI of Kick looks slightly worse, which is on brand. They could have had there's so many ways that you can improve upon Twitch channel points. And they could have done that. Like, you could have taken Twitch channel points and be like, you know what? I see what you're doing, Twitch. Let's do what you do, but improve upon it. Nah, let's just do it exactly the same. You could have made it credits, coins. Would require creative thinking. I mean, I guess it's not very surprising because the whole platform came from cloning Twitch to begin with, so. What does Twitch think? What does Twitter think about Kick channel points? Let's see what kind of cringes on. Let's see what kind of cringes on Twitter. Multi-streaming is officially live for Kick partners. I don't even know what this means. What does this mean? Kick partners can now multi-stream. Could they not do that before? Was this a thing you couldn't do before? Can you predict what's next? Whoa, that was so cool. That was fascinating. Do you see how he struck that pose just then? It was insane, guys. Strike a pose sounds better than tell streamer to drink water. That's true. Well, is there anything wrong with telling a streamer to drink water? In fact, I'm going to drink some water right now. Yeah, Twitch, Kick runs on IVS, yeah. Which basically Twitch engineered. Are we hate scrolling Kick? We're not hate scrolling. Just looking at the news that they have channel points now. Which is a thing, I guess. I don't really particularly care, to be honest. Like, if anyone wants to be upset, will be Twitch, and I'm not gonna be upset on behalf of Twitch. Like, if Twitch doesn't care that they're blatantly copying them, then I don't really see why I should care. It's just a thing that's funny, I guess. What else is going on in Twitter land, guys? Oh yeah, guys, should I buy a Switch too? Like, literally, should I pre-order one, like, right now? I was thinking about pre-ordering a Switch too. Before, you wouldn't get paid by hour for multi-streaming. How it's just half the pay. Oh wait, so if you multi-stream on Kick, you get half the pay? Wait, do Twitch partners get paid? I don't know how, I mean, Kick partners? I don't know how Kick works. If you're a Kick partner, do you get paid to stream? Can I have one too if I sub 5 to you? You could have none. Kick partners get an hourly rate. How do you become a Kick partner? How do I become a Kick partner? Join the premium Kick partner program. But how do I become one? You have to be verified. You gotta be streaming 30 hours and have at least something in 30 days. Oh, so it's basically rules to generate revenue. So basically, if I was streaming on Kick, I'd be getting money for that, is what you're saying. I don't think it's enough of a reason to stream on Kick. Especially if I can't multi-stream. I'll try Kick one day when they stop being cringe. And as soon as StreamerBot supports Kick, I'll try Kick. I'm not opposed to Kick, although it is a fucking cringe platform. But, like, I'm not, like, married to that opinion. Like, I'm open to trying out Kick. On the condition that StreamerBot supports it. Until then, I'm not super interested.
Hoy, anak.
But once it
tama na.
happens, I will.
You've been at your computer too long, dear. Stand up and take a break.
For sure, Kick is just called that for people that were kicked from Twitch. Is that actually why it's called Kick? 50 viewers equals 10 an hour. 1,000 equals 100 an hour. $10 an hour. So if you average 50 viewers an hour, you'll get $10 an hour. So if I stream for 5 hours, I'll get $50. Bro, I could buy like 3 oranges for that amount of money. I think it's worth it, guys. Yeah, I will not take it seriously, but like it would be nice to just be able to do it so that all the hundreds of people that keep on asking me to support Kick, I can start building stuff for Kick. But I don't really like, it's kind of like I don't know. Kick is kind of a weird platform. It's got some pretty cringe people on it. But like, to be fair, I just don't know enough about Kick. I'm not gonna do the whole thing that some people do where they're like, Kick is immoral and no one can ever stream on Kick. Like, I don't care that much. I literally don't give a fuck about 95.5. It's not enough of a reason to go to Kick. Because if I go to Kick, I'll stream to like 15 viewers max. How many viewers do you think I would get if I streamed to Kick? I bet it would be 1/10 of what I have right now on Twitch. So whatever I have on Twitch, 16 viewers. I reckon I could pull on Kick. Watch the Obs Tail TV vid. The fact that you bothered to take it outside, hell yeah, good work, dude. Yeah, I'm glad that you noticed that, N64 Billy. I think the video is doing very poorly on the analytics. Let's have a look. Chat, where do you think my Obsbot video ranks 1 to 10 out of my latest 10 YouTube videos? Where do you think it ranks? Let's look at the analytics for this Obsbot video I made. This is the Obsbot Tiny 2. Only 7 a.m. in Oslo? Yeah, but my audience isn't Australian, though. It's you American people that watch my videos. The videos suck, but it's fine. This is the kind of video that even if it doesn't perform well, I'm still like super happy because A, it's sponsored, so like I don't give a fuck, I make money either way. But also like I got to flex my creative juices and it felt good. You know what I mean? Like just flexing my creative juices is worth it enough, even if like the video doesn't perform well. I got to do something different. I've never filmed a video outside, ever. This was literally my first one. I've never filmed a video outside before. And it was like, I don't know, it felt cool to be able to do that. So, I don't actually need this video to do well. Like, at the end of the day, the video will only do as well as people are interested in the product. There's like not really anything I could do to make it do better if people don't really care about the product itself. So I don't like, yeah. Touching grass can be fun once in a while. Yeah, it's cool. I had fun making this video. You got really high in that web climbing thing? Oh yeah, dude. Look how high I got. I got like 2 nutties high. I thought I was gonna die. Anyway, that's that. All right. What other scenes do I want to make? What other scenes do I want to make? What else do I want to listen to? What's a cool song? All right, what other things that I put in my X-Cali draw? Oh yeah, okay. Fascinating. Fascinating. I don't like the angle for this. OMG, the Japanese version. You know, I honestly don't normally like... It sounds weird when, how do I say it? It normally sounds weird when I'm used to hearing a song in one language, and then I hear it in a different language, and it just like, it's a weird adjustment. This actually is good. Big fan. Big fan of this song. Bro, this is like GOAT level twice song. Maybe that angle's a bit better. Yeah? Nutty! Thank you for all the great content. Do you use ATEM Multistream versus SE Live? Being able to stream at different quality kept me from using SE Live more, but the GPU usage was much better in SE Live. You mean ATEM? It was better in ATEM? Or, oh, you mean SE Live? Okay. I use ATEM Multistream. Yeah, I don't know how they do that with their arms. How do they do that with their arms? I don't know how they do that with their arms. The concert version is so good. Was that when they had the extra part at the end? I literally went to their concert. What is the concert version? With the dance break? Yeah, at the end, right? Bro, this song is fucking the GOAT. Dude, I can't wait till they come back here again. Can we get some footage that isn't like 3 kilometers away from the stage? God damn, how big is this concert? Jesus Christ. That's insane. Yeah, dude, I got seats for Twice concert. Oh, sweet. How close are you? About like 10 kilometers. This looks insane, though. Do the thing at the end. I don't think they have the part at the end anyway. They should have bought an OBSBot tail too. Yeah, exactly. I wonder what would happen if I took one of those to a concert. Hello, June's TV. What up? What's another GOAT level Twice song? What's a GOAT level Twice song? All right, am I still hung up on this fucking clock or what? Am I still hung up? Am I hung up on this clock still? I imagine you get robbed if they knew how much it was worth. People don't go to concerts are a divine experience, okay? Everyone there is just there to have a good time. I've only encountered annoying people at concerts. I've never encountered like straight up evil people. Okay. This next trick. Yes. That does make me happy, yes. Are we going through Twice's greatest hits right now? Alright. Next thing I want is a multicam setup. I want a multicam setup. How do I fit? How many cameras do I need to fit in this multicam setup? I have 1, 2, 3. Whoa, what happened to this camera? Did this camera just die? What happened? Bro. Excuse me? There you go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cameras. So how do we, like, fit all this? So up this layout with its dope drop shadows and release it for tier 2 members. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take my current layout and make a version of that and put it up on my website. So like the whole idea is I want to have a different layout so you guys can have my old one. How can we make 5 cameras look interesting? How could we make it look interesting? We got scraps. Thank you, sir. May we have another? Yeah, you guys can have my scraps. Actually, my scraps are delicious, okay? And you will enjoy my scraps, okay? Hello, Niwa Gaming. Hello, Naughty Dude. I want to have a keyboard layout, like a... Dude, I'm not even gonna... I want to build a layout just for building keyboards. I'm not gonna even build any more keyboards for a while. Maybe one more, and then no more keyboard streams. I think I want to have a split screen layout. That's just that. So this will be keyboard cam. This will be me. Dan, you want more Twice's greatest hits right now? What's another GOAT level Twice song? What's another GOAT level Twice song? Let's put on Likey. Likey's pretty GOAT level. Tier 3 members should be called Scramps. They're not titties, okay? They're my arms. It's my arms. Lopsided arm titties. What other scene layouts do I need? What other layouts do I need? Because I wanted to do a cool, like... I was inspired by this keyboard video from a while ago. I actually need to go do coding homework now so I don't fail. Have a great stream. See ya, Gilbetta Gaming. I'll always remember you. Always. This guy here, bro, I want to have a stream layout that looks like this. So you see how it has the words in the bottom? I want that. It'll be my screen on the bottom, and then my face will be on this area, and then my... I don't know what will be on this area. I want to make a layout that looks like this. This is a cool looking layout. Oh, wait, maybe this could be like, you know what this is the one that I used to like show my subpapers. Maybe this could be the layout. Because this is boring. It's so boring. How boring is this layout? I could do this and show twice as many cameras this way. I could put this in the top. And then, like, fascinating. Missed opportunity for Kick to call the channel points rocks. Kick rocks. Yeah, there's so many better ways. There's so many better things they could have done with channel points, and then they made it exactly the same as Twitch. Yeah, I like this layout here. This is a cool looking layout. What if I designed something like this?
Nutty, you're not capable of designing anything like that, homie. In your dreams, dude.
Do we do like the whole angled thing as well? I don't want to listen to this. Only Twice songs right now. Only listen to Twice right now. What's a cool Twice song? Is that 2 peepo wide? Is that 2 peepo wide? I have a question. Me and my girl are both streaming in the same room. Is there a program to cancel out Mike from picking her voice up? What kind of mics do you guys have? Probably not. You're fighting against physics at that point. If you're talking loud enough, it's going to be picked up in her mic.
Looks fine to me, homie. But I don't do just fine.
I need more than fine. Wait, I need another picture. Okay, I don't have a picture of this camera angle. I need a picture of this specific camera angle. I don't even know what I'm doing with my life, guys. Anyone else? Yep, okay. Just checking. Yeah, I think it looks better if I use that top-down camera as the top one. But then my camera's like really small in the corner. I have Shure MV7. She has SteelSeries Alias. I'm pretty sure that's a condenser mic. That's probably why your voice is getting picked up in her mic. Should I do the whole angled thing on this scene too? Like maybe I could shape it like this. So like the top is like that, and then the bottom half is like that. Like a comic book. Let me draw this better. You do that. And then like that. Is that trying too hard? I might be trying too hard with that one. Is that trying too hard? Setting up my stream as we speak. I have watched a lot of your vids. Really? Name every single one of them. Thanks, I appreciate it. Thanks for watching my videos and not anyone else's videos. But I have 5 cameras, though. So then I have to split this one like this. What the fuck kind of layout is this? Wait, that would actually look kind of cool, right? I want to have a layout that shows 5 cameras, basically. Is there a way to automatically start StreamBot when I start my PC? Clip this. I'm going to show you right now. Go to your Windows. Shell. Startup. Boom. There you go. Go to that directory. So go to your Windows Explorer and just type in shell startup. Just like that, okay? Type it exactly like that. Boom. It's going to take you to a folder. Anything you put in this folder will automatically start with Windows. So just throw in a shortcut to StreamerBot inside of this folder. Boom. And you're good. That's it. Drop shell one many times. Which cameras go into each port, you think, for this layout? If I was going to use this layout, where would the cameras be for everything? For this one, do you think I should use this camera? And then this one on the right, we'll use this this camera. So I'm like looking at myself. And then this bottom middle one can be this camera. And then this one can be Skycam. And then this one can be... Is that the kind of layout we're going to go with? Wait, what camera angle do I not... Oh, I don't have... Okay, let's do this one. I'm tired, guys. But I'm going to power through. Two log. Not right now, I'm gaming. I mean streaming. But soon, yes. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to lay everything out. How do I want to lay everything out? Is that for MySpace background? Huh?
What'd you call me? My top 8. Oh, now I get it. MySpace Tom. I don't even know if this looks cool anymore. Don't even... Do I know anything anymore? Yo,
Hoy,
connect
you
the
calm down
dot.
now. You're disrespecting the food. Your friends can watch the commercials while you're eating.
Nutty, it's just a bunch of rectangles, homie. I know. Allow me to cook.
I don't want to listen to this. How is this arrangement?
Nutty, that's just a bunch of rectangles.
Yeah, I know. But like... How would that arrangement be for 5 cameras? Let's throw our cameras in there to see. Okay. And then what camera is this? It's better look cool. Otherwise, I'm going through all this effort for nothing. It's better look cool, chat. Okay. This camera. Bro, center. Why is it not snapping to the center? Okay, cool. All right, what camera is this one? I don't think this is looking as cool as I want it to look, guys. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't, as the children say, I don't think this cooks.
But wait, you haven't seen it with the drop shadows yet. Maybe the drop shadows will fix everything. You haven't seen it with drop shadows yet. How about this? I don't know if drop shadows can save this one, guys. Is that cool? I don't actually know. Is that Do you recommend streaming on YouTube Shorts with multi-streaming? I recommend trying it and then figuring it out for yourself. My experience has been wholly negative. Let's just put it that way. It has been nothing short of negative in almost every aspect other than I get more viewers. That's basically it. I super don't want to listen to this. Something's off about this, and I can't put my finger on it. I can't put my finger on what's off about this, but something is off. But these are the two layouts I have. I don't think I'm going to bother having a 10 camera layout anymore because I literally never use it ever. Do you make widgets for live viewer count? Yeah, bottom right of the stream. Something's missing. You do use it. You use it to show you have 10 cameras. Yeah, but then I don't even turn my PC on in order for me to use my 10 camera layout, I need to turn that PC on. But I never turn it on anymore. So why even bother? I technically only have 6 cameras on. I have a 3D printer camera. You want to look at that for the whole stream? That's it. Would you still love me if I was an electric bone? Yes. Even more so than I do right now. 3D print a miniature version of yourself? I think I've already done that, Sparkle Cat.
Chat keeps posting tentacle emotes in chat, and it's giving me a raging boner.
Here you go. I've already... done it already. Hi, Pablo. Thank you for everything you do, bro. Everything? That's kind of a lot. I woke up this morning. Are you really thanking me for waking up in the morning too? Nutty, thank you for everything. You know how you ate breakfast this morning? Thanks for that, homie. Couldn't have done it without you. I would add feet camera you could use in the future if you know what I mean. Yes, I'm aware of what you mean. Why is that not bigger? I don't know. I printed this at 3x size, you know what I mean? Taking a compliment challenge impossible. I don't know how you do it. Tommy, how do you do it? How do you take compliments from people without internally cringing? I'm very bad at it. I should just accept what you guys say. I ghost them. See you later, homie. I'm out. Thank you for showing that fine 3D camera for 5 seconds. Yeah, you're welcome. Isn't that cool? Greetings to the chat room. Oh, DJ Blaze music. Something is missing in this layout, but it's fine. No one will care. But yes, thank you for waking up this morning. My day would have been different if I had to see a TikTok seeing that you didn't wake up. Well, I'm glad I could, be of service to you. My motherboard will take 128G. Which is better, 432 or 264s? My understanding is 264s is ideal for reasons because it's easier to maintain higher clock speeds with less sticks of memory. That is my understanding. If it's incorrect, feel free to correct me, chat. But it has been my experience that with quad channel memory, it becomes unstable when I use higher clock speeds. So I can usually push higher clock speeds with dual channel. Four is 4. 5 is 2 slots. Wait, what? But Nutty, you are a streamer. You should be a professional on anything tech-related. Even my Samsung fridge. Bro, this is like GOAT level 2, isn't it? Fuck, this song is really good. I haven't listened to the song in a really long time. I forgot how GOAT level this song is. Does Twice have any meme tier level songs? What's a meme tier level song? I mean meme tier level on the level of like Anti-Fragile meme tier. Yeah, they don't perform their Japanese songs out. Oh my god, Perfect World is so good. Their Japanese songs they don't do like outside of Japan, which is cringe. Because they're really good. Gas, gas, gas! I'ma eat some ass. TT and Cheer Up are their most memed ones. Yeah, but I actually like TT though. Reach out to Linus. Isn't he Australian too? Who? Linus? As in Linus Tech Tips? Do you have a breakdown on your whole desk setup? Like my physical desk setup? I don't. Is there anything you'd like to know about my desk setup? Anything in particular about the desk setup? Favorite meme song? What is this? I remember I distinctly this one time. So I'm one of those real grade A assholes that listens to music in their car way too loud. Just way too unnecessarily loud. And I understand that like other cars don't like it. So, but I do it anyway. Anyway, music is very important to me. I always have music in the background at almost any situation in life. And so sometimes I space out when I'm listening to music. Even if it's like super loud, I will just like space out and not realize what I'm listening to. And I distinctly remember pulling up at a traffic light with this playing super loud. And then cars were looking at me, and I was like, why are you looking at me? It was so fucking loud. And I internally died when I realized everyone in the cars next to me could hear what I was listening to. This guy's got good taste is what he was thinking. I hope that's what they were thinking. I don't remember which part of the song too. The part of the song they heard is very important. Like, which part of the song was it? I think it was this part of the song. I think it was this part. The Haruhi song. Do you by chance know when I split the audio on OBS with the beta feature you spoke on your video? I've been following everything you said, but it didn't work. Any tips? Homie, I'm coughing. What do you mean? What do you mean it didn't work? You just add it and then you pick your program. There's no better self-therapy than music and driving. 100%. 1,000,000%. Driving in the night while playing gas. I'ma eat someone's ass. Hello, Space Soup. How are you doing, my dude? I'm just sitting here, like, in the past, I think, 2 hours, this is what I've come up with in 2 hours. It's not a lot. I think the lack of a shadow in between here is bothering me. There's something... This seam here is bothering me. Can't exactly put my finger on why. What if I make one fade into the other? Like, what if I do something like this? So it kind of fades into the other one? Nutty, what are you doing? Just give up, homie. See how it kind of fades into the other one? No, Nutty. That sucks. Give up, homie. Thanks, guys. You confirmed my research. What were you researching, Master Meatball? My max RAM and a 5090. Is it possible? Oh, that scrolled up too fast. Possible to use 2 video boards to get even more VRAM. You want to have 2 5090s? Who are you, Oprah? Hello, HJ Gamer. On the right, it kind of looks like your hand is getting chopped off, homie. That's fine. That's A-okay with me. Yo, this song's pretty goated. What other scene layouts would I need for my new stream redesign when I eventually do it? What other scenes are we gonna need? XG's Coachella performance was great. I didn't see it. I don't normally give a fuck about Coachella. I only like going to groups that I like seeing, not seeing 20 billion groups at once. Man, they have such crazy outfits. They look like literal aliens. They look like aliens. Like, actually, like UFO. They look like UFOs. Bro, why does Jurin always have such interesting hairstyles? She looks like a pineapple. She made herself look like a pineapple. Bro, how goated is Chisa? She's so cool. I wish I was that cool. Most K-pop groups at Coachella sounds really bad live. XG sounded great. Yeah, they were great when I saw them live. They did mostly live vocals, which is not typical for K-pop groups.
Nutty, I saw a few of your videos and went through stuff, and now I'm streaming on my GTX 1660 YouTube 2K quality. Am I going crazy with this, homie?
No, you're good. I mean, if it's working for you, then just keep doing it.
But what if it's not working for me, Nutty dude?
Well, then don't do it then. My queens Claro and Luffy performed at Coachella. What anime characters are those? Nah, that's crazy way to read, dude. Bro, dude, why are you reading my messages like that, dude? Come on, homie, dude. Bro, dude. I think I should just build this already. This is really not complicated, and I already did it in my other Iron Streamer stream. I should just build it already and stop being a little pushy. My TikTok got flooded with Coachella crowd sucking ass. Well, that's certainly a sentence that you just said just now. What about Lollapaloozers? Are you guys into Lollapaloozers? How do you pull that up so fast? Here's a meme tier level song. Can you make one of the Tony LC signing ads? The LC sign guy. My favorite Tony LC sign thing was when some company in India tried to like copy his concept, and they were responding to one of Tony's videos, and we were like, yeah, we don't care. And then he responded to their video with like, it's like, we don't care that you don't care. I like that one. Like, don't care if you don't care. I think I should just make these already. I think the time that I spent making these mockups, I could have just made it on stream already. I also want to change my layout here. What the fuck? This fucking GIF. This fucking GIF right here. Get it off the screen. Get it off the screen. Oh my god. Beep boop, naughty dude. Beep boop. Hello, Gigi. Welcome back. Welcome. What is going on in off topic? Why are people posting about Japan and clocks? Because I was asking chat for inspiration on the clock design for my stream. Okay. How to change my profile picture. I think I'm intruding. No, it's not what it seems. I wasn't actually making out with myself. Yet, okay? It's chat's not randomly posting pictures of news broadcasts in Japan because for no reason, okay? They're doing it because I was asking them for examples of clocks so that I can replicate one for my stream, okay? Just trying to figure out how I can make a nice looking clock for my stream. Something that looks like that, okay? Clocko! Dude, don't It's so disturbing. Can we please get that off the screen? Get it off. Get it off. I'm even wearing the same thing. Get it off. Get it off. You know what that reminds me of? Okay. Do you guys watch Breaking Bad? Whoa, she's looking directly at me, guys. She's looking directly at me. She clocked you. Do you guys remember the box cutter episode? Who was the... What's the name of the guy who's... Okay, I don't want to spoil it. Breaking Bad, Victor knows how to cook.
This person doesn't.
Hoy, you calm down now. Your tita baby is here for dinner. You lead the prayer tonight.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. But the TO clip that you, the gif of me making out with myself reminds me of this. It reminds me of this. Okay. It reminds me of this. It's basically if Victor knew how to cook meth.
Which is the product.
It's so dumb. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. If you've watched Breaking Bad and you know what's supposed to happen in that scene, that's what it reminds me of. Okay. The GIF that you guys keep posting in chat. Are the chat and small playing widgets only for members, or will they be free? They're gonna be for money. And not only is it gonna be for money, I'm gonna increase the cost over time. So every single week it will get twice as expensive. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna blame it on the tariffs. And be like, oh dude, I gotta up the price of my digital products because of the tariffs. A la Nintendo style, okay? To answer your question seriously, SRCita, the small playing widget will be free. I don't know when, probably not anytime soon. This will be free very soon. Everyone will be able to get this very soon. Yeah, it's obviously a tariff issue, dude. Speaking of which, guys, should I order a Switch 2 right now? I haven't pre-ordered a Switch 2 yet. Should I do it? I'll literally do it right now if you guys bully me hard enough. If you guys bully me hard enough, I will literally do it right now. Nah, dude. That vertical one? This one and this one will be free. Both of them will be free. If you don't do it, you're a pussy. Hello, Juha Streams. Save for the new PC. I don't feel like it's gonna happen, though. That's the thing, Technic. I just feel like it's not gonna happen. I feel like with my car thing that happened, and also because I've already mentally committed to buying this Switch, I feel as though new PC is just not going to happen for a while. It does not support Kick, no. What is the on-screen chat you have? It's mine. I made it. Me. In that case, go for the Switch. Has anyone here from Australia that's pre-ordered a Switch before? Where should I pre-order my Switch? Should I get it from JB Hi-Fi? All on red. Dang, that's something that we can use? No, no one is allowed to use it. Only me. Okay? No one can use it. I made it so I could dangle it in front of you guys like a carrot, but you'll never be able to actually eat it. Because I'm selfish like that. I'm not from Australia. Well, then, like, why did you answer the question? Switch to pre-orders. If I pre-order from JB Hi-Fi, can I, like, pick it up when it comes out? Because I don't want to have to wait. I just want to pick it up on the day. How do I find out news about that? I wanted to participate mostly, dude. Maybe next week I'll redesign my stream. I'll just like actually do it instead of waiting till May. I should just actually do it now. Who are you, Oprah? How can you afford a Switch 2? I have a really smart way for affording a Switch 2. Hey guys, if you donate enough, I'll buy a Switch 2. Just kidding. I'm gonna do it anyway, regardless. The Oprah joke got me. It ain't no joke. June 5. Maybe I'll sleep on it before I decide to order this Switch 2. You could have done it in the last 2 hours. I could have, but I could have just sat here and wasted my time and all of your times too for all of that effort. It's the same price as a PS5. Yeah, and PS5 is cringe. Time with you is never wasted. Cringe alert? Talk about cringe? I'm selling a Switch 3 LMK. Loving Mortal Kombat? Is that stands for? Oh. Longing for Mario Kart. I think that's what LMK means. Oh, is that because of Switch 2? Like you're longing for Mario Kart World? That's probably what he means. I think he means he's longing for Mario Kart. You need a Pro Controller, then all the other things, games, $900 to $1,000. It already is like $800 just with the game because I live in Australia. So in Australian dollars, it's like $800 already. It's actually cheaper than you American people, which is good.
Nutty, I am using your widgets, dude. Love them, but I am poor to support. But one day...
You promised. I'm going to keep reminding you every single time you come to my stream and be like, what you promised? You promised one day. What up? Just kidding. You can just never give money and that's fine as well. I think the only accessories I'd ever get for the Switch 2 will be a Pro Controller. Dude, do I need to use... Does anyone know if I can use any webcam with the Switch 2? Or can I just use, like one, because I own so many webcams already. Can I just use the ones that I already have? What other cringe accessories come with the Switch 2? Any other cringe accessories? Don't give a fuck about Donkey Kong Bonanza or whatever the hell. Not getting that game. Next widget should be a reminder. I already know what my next widget is. Don't worry. I got it all sorted. Get the Joy-Con 2 controller and use it for a week as a mouse. Or like hook it up to my PC and use it as a mouse. Well, it comes with the Joy-Cons. What's the next widget? Okay, I haven't decided which one will be next. I think I should decide based on which one would give me the most utility. I have two options for the next widget. I have two options for what my next widget. Jesus Christ, it's 8 a.m. I'm gonna go to bed soon. I've wasted all of your times today. Well, I know I'm down to two options. It just depends on which one I want to work on. Option one will be a rating widget. How do I zoom in? Can I not zoom in? I thought I could zoom in. Okay, there we go. Option one will be a rating widget. The rating widget is simple, okay? Anytime you want to ask your chat, rate X thing on a scale of 1 to 10. And then you guys like write your numbers, like 1 to 10, right? The widget will basically do a running average of all of the numbers you put out. And it will be like, it will animate in like an IGN review. I'm going to blatantly copy an IGN review. So if you look at like the way they give it the score at the end, we're going to animate it just like this. We might put it in a little pentagon. No, that's a hexagon. Shit, I don't know my shapes. We'll put it in a little hexagon like this. And have it animate. And then it'll be like, yeah. So that's option one. I don't know what we would call this widget. What would we call this widget? The rating something. Rater. I don't know how you're going to do the hexagon animation, but go for it. Hexagon animation? What do you mean? Isn't it just like it just grows and then you just adjust the opacity / thickness? I'm sure that could be done. That looks super doable. That little like, see how that little... Like that kind of cool animation. The nut scale. Ooh, I like the word scale. I like the word scale. It's great networking, IGN. And then we're gonna make the number, the final score will correspond to several different sound effects. So, like, if you get, like, a 6 out of 10, it will play this sound effect.
Alright. I mean, it's alright, like...
And then if you get, like, a 9 out of 10...
Woo! Yeah, baby!
And then if you get, like, a 4 out of 10...
And I've got to say, in all honesty, It's the biggest piece of dog shit.
Actually, the moist one will be the 10 out of 10. No, not perfect. It'll be this one.
And I gotta tell you, it was perfect. Perfect.
What's the other one? There's another one. What's the other one? There's a rating scale for this. Meme ratings. Format. God, I can't type.
It's the biggest piece of dog shit.
I mean, it's all right. Like,
it was perfect. Perfect. Everything.
That's why he's the GOAT.
Yeah, that one. That's that's the one I was forgetting. This one. Yeah. This one will be 10 out of 10. This will be the 10 out of 10 one.
That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
That would be that one right there.
He's the GOAT. The GOAT.
I like this one as well. I like this one too. This could be like the 7 out of 10.
Till it's cool, just cool, into the mouth. Nice.
It will be that one.
Nice.
Anyway, point is, we're going to incorporate those sounds, maybe even videos, into this widget somehow. I don't know how we're going to do it. Oh, that would be a sick idea. That'd be a sick idea. So, like, you see how it's like a red background? We'll make it like a colored background, right? The color of the background would be will correspond to how high the score is. So if it's like a 9, it'll be green. If it's like a 6, it'll be orange, and then like below 5 is a red, right? But it's gonna be like transparent, and the background of the hexagon will be one of those videos. It will play one of those videos inside of the hexagon. You know? That's how we'll do it. But I need to figure out, like, should this be based on like a time limit? So I imagine in the middle of the stream, I ask you guys, yo, give me a number like 1 to 10. When does it end? Like, how long do I give you guys? Is it like I hit a key in my keyboard and it does a countdown? Should be a voting time. And then based on the voting time, it will play the animation. Haha, sex! 69 seconds. But what if I want to do a quick one? 1 to 2 minutes. A quickie. Okay, I can make it based on a time limit. Well, then what I'll do, instead of a hexagon, I'll just make it a circle. I'll make it a circle so that while you guys are voting, we'll do like a radial countdown bar. So it'll start like as a full circle like that. And then like the circle is like the timer, right? And then at the end of it, it'll give you the final rating. And then based on whatever it says, that's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! It'll be like that. Anyway, that's the first widget. The second one is Squid Game vote box. I think what I'll do is I'll make this... When does season 3 of Squid Game come out? Maybe I'll time this to be when the 3rd season of Squid Game comes out. So it'll be like when all the hype is out for it. Hello, hers. Oh, it's still going. Never mind. So like when all the hype is going on for Squid Game. June 27. Okay. Maybe I'll do it later. So then I can like release it when it comes out and be like, oh yeah, you liking season 3 of Squid Game? Here's my Squid Game vote box. But I would use this all the time though. I would use this one all the time if I made it. Because I always ask you guys questions like, what do you think about X thing? I kind of want this already. This has more utility to me as a streamer.
Fucking start, you stubborn male.
Yeah, I think this will be the next one. I think the quick rating widget thing.
Vanova. I nabbed him. I have to ask my brother to fix it.
The nutty scale? What do we call it? Do we call it the nutty scale? The meme scale? The the rating scale? What would we call this widget? I'll build it as a browser source so you guys can easily add it to your stream. Forget the K cone. I'm excited for this one though, because this is like a different type of widget I've never seen before. I'm sick of like building widgets that you guys are bored and you're like, oh, you're making an alert thing? Fucking 20 billion of those already exist. Stolen. No, this one's not the Squid Game widget. This one is the Squid Game widget. This one is actually very, very simple. It's more about the design being on point. I need it to actually match the Squid Game design. Nutty bro, why the 8-hour marathon? Have I been streaming for 8 hours? Have I been streaming for 8 hours? Hello, Chris TCC. What does TCC stand for? Trading Card Kim? I've been streaming for longer than 7 hours. My stream died like an hour into the stream. It's been actually longer than that. Yeah, I think that's the order I'm gonna do it in. Hold on, I have a list of my widgets. Multi-stream alerts is nearly done. Oh, dude, should I do the breadcrumbs widget? I actually really like the idea of a breadcrumbs widget, but I don't know like how I don't know how I would make it in a way that actually gives you utility. As just like, I don't know who this is for. I just want to make it because it's cool. The breadcrumbs widget. Yeah, that's the order we're going to do it. We're going to do quick rating widget next, and then after that we'll do Squid Game vote box. And then after those two, I don't know what I'm going to do after those. I have other ideas for widgets, but I don't know what the next one will be after that. Imagine the co-working stream potential for the breadcrumbs widget. The more I thought about it, the more I realized that I'm basically just doing a co-working stream widget. Maybe the co-working community might actually find that pretty cool. I'm begging you to add an option to make the stream status pop-up widget a permanent source. I could do it. I have 20 billion things to work on right now, and I can't just like work on things for individual people at the moment. I gotta prioritize. It might be a thing in the future. I can't work in it right now. I have way too many other things to do. What other ideas did I put here? I don't know what this diagram even is. I just straight up don't know what I did here. Oh, dude, a giveaway widget? What things did I draw here? I don't know what I drew any of this for. Co-working would require tying into MS Teams or Slack. KEKW? Wasn't the diagram like you shared chat modification you did? This one? Oh, shared chat. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's what this was. This is when we were... Yeah, okay. I understand now. When I was figuring out shared chat. Man, how far have we come this year, guys, in terms of stream development things? This was when I was like coming up with the idea for shared chat in my widget, and it's done. It actually works now. You guys can actually use it. You've been on a rampage? Yeah. Sometimes I need that perspective because I feel like I'm going to fucking die at this point because I've been doing a lot this year. And I have no time for friends anymore. I have like 0 friends now because I'm always working on things or masturbating constantly. Is it possible to make a widget that would work with 2 streamers who are streaming together? Be more specific? Got you on in the background while working on my own streamer bot thing, dude. Krabby Completionist. I don't know why I said your name. I just felt like saying it because it was an interesting name. All right, I'm going to give you guys 6 more minutes before I completely implode and just quit streaming permanently forever. You have 6 minutes to ask me anything you want, or else.
Hey streamer, I remember you talking about the Synology NUS earlier this year and thought us what a NUS it, and I was also personally super interested in it. Have you heard the new announcement that Synology are apparently locking in all their new NUS series going forward where only Synology branded hard drives are supported? Rest in peace Seagate and Western Digital hard drive users for new NUS upgrades.
Is that official? Synology, only Synology branded hard drive. I heard there were rumors about that, but is that like 100% confirmed? Is that 1,000,000,000% confirmed? Synology, oh god, that was less than a day ago. Because if that's the case, I'm literally not buying Synology. That's like a deal breaker for me. I can only use Synology branded hard drives with newer Synologies. This is 100% confirmed. Third-party hard drive certified according to Synology's specifications. There will no longer be B+ models released up to including 2024. Dude, I need a TLDR on this. If that's the case, I'm literally not buying Synology. That's utter horseshit. Are you guys ready for diagrams? Does anyone here not know what a Synology is? I don't want to DIY my own NAS. That's the only that's the reason I like Synology. I don't want to DIY my own shit. I know I could DIY my own shit. I just don't want to. I just want to get something that works out of the box. I have no idea. Okay. Hard drive storage. Is anyone here interested in hard drive storage? Okay. So Synology is basically a NAS. It's network attached storage. Think of a toaster, okay? And it's like a front-loaded toaster, and inside the front of the toaster, they have slots. And you can slot in any hard drive you want, and you can even hot swap it. So even while it's on, you can hot swap your drives into the front of it. And it's basically like a little bay. It's tiny. It's like that big. But it has its own mini computer on it,
Hey,
right?
sweetie, dinner is ready.
And so it
Why
runs
don't
its
you grab
own
something to
operating
eat while
system.
ads are running?
And it effectively operates like as its own personal cloud. Is basically what it is. So what I can do is I can literally log in to my Synology from like a web browser, and then I can access all of my stuff. I can access all my files, and it's got like its own apps and stuff. So I literally have all of my data. My Synology is like outside over there. So they're really cool. Just mine's kind of old at this point. I have this cool app on my Synology called USB Copy. So I have external hard drives too. So basically I store I have like a bunch of 10 terabyte drives. I have two 10 terabyte drives. I have a 4 terabyte drive in here. I think I have a 1 terabyte drive. So I have my Synology loaded up, right? And I have it set up so that I store like all of my projects on it. And then what I do is I have a bunch of external hard drives, right? And using an app called USB Copy, anytime I plug in my external hard drive, it's set up to automatically back up all my shit onto external hard drives, which is super cool. Like it mirrors whatever's on my Synology gets mirrored onto external drives, and then it automatically disconnects itself. So every like few weeks, all I have to do is remember to I just plug in an external drive into my Synology, and then I just forget about it. I just leave it going, and it just mirrors all my shit. And then when I wake up in the morning, boom, all my shit is like on my external drives. So I have like a second copy. So basically, Synologies are like sick. Synologies are sick, and I like them a lot. But apparently, the newer Synologies that are coming out, you have to use Synology branded hard drives now, which is horseshit. If that's actually true, I'm literally not buying Synology ever again. My one has 4 bays, yeah. Hello, Hishik Mish. How long do you keep your backups? Like eternity. Have you ever had to restore from your drives? Yeah, I've had to do that a couple times before. Are they expensive? Define expensive. So yeah, they're cool. They're very, very, very happy that I have a Synology. My one's from 2018. I have like the entry level 418J. 8 means it's from 2008. This number means it's from that year, so 2018. So we're apparently this year we're up to like 425. I think plus is what we're up to. And apparently these are the ones that you need to use Synology hard drives with it, which is horseshit. Bro, I've been using these IEMs for 8 hours straight and they're still working. Isn't that sick, guys? I've been using these for 8 hours and they're still working. So we get kick chat and horizontal. Not for my horizontal chat. You're gonna have to use someone else's. I don't do anything with kick, unfortunately. So yeah. All right. Have you guys ever considered just leaving me alone? It's 8:30. Leave me alone from now on and forever. Have you ever felt a fart that made you cringe? Yeah, your mom's. Sorry. Nice try, Diddy. No, my name's Nutty. All right, who do I want to raid? I clicked on Albert's stream because this was his thumbnail. Clicked on Albert's stream and this was his thumbnail. Raid T-Pain for the heck of it. I think T-Pain has ever watched any of my videos before. Oh my god, Imit is streaming. I'm gonna read Imit. Yo, I've never seen Imit starting soon screen. Alright, when Imit goes live, we're gonna read Imit. Imit's the GOAT. I love Imit. Raid Guile level? I've chosen Imit. I never get to raid Imit. He's never live when I'm live. Raid this guy? No, we're raiding Imit. When he gets out of his starting soon screen. We ending on XG? Are we ending on XG? What is going to be our final song? What's the final song of the stream, guys?
Thanks for teaching us about Nas Streamer. Happy birthday, by the way.
Oh, you're welcome. We gotta end it on a banger, guys. We gotta end it on a banger. Probably Le Seraphim because their songs don't go beyond 2 minutes. What do you mean? Anti-Fragile is hours long. How come when I listen to Anti-Fragile, it's like 10 hours long? Should Nash drives be solid state or hard disk? Probably hard disk because they're way cheaper. Is a really good song. West Coast by Fiddlar. Who's Fiddlar? Bro, how good is Maya? Maya's the GOAT. I think I've called like 6 things today the GOAT. I think there can only be one. The GOAT. Nah, I think Sneakers is the GOAT. Why do I can like hear that GIF. I can I can hear it. Does your horizontal chat include GIF support like the vertical one? No, because they're too small. There's no point in adding GIF support for the horizontal chat because the images will be like minuscule. So I didn't add support for it. Sneakers is based. I saw them perform Sneakers live. It was one of the moments I'll never forget in my life. My goal is to see Anti-Fragile live. One day, I'll have the privilege of seeing Anti-Fragile. I actually have seen it live, just not by Le Seraphim. When I saw Billy, they randomly performed Anti-Fragile live. And that was very surprising. Does that count? I don't think that counts. I'm gonna get 10 terabyte drives for my NAS, but I need to figure my drives are quiet. I was like a can for hard drives. I have Iron Wolf drives. Iron Wolf drives have been pretty solid for me. The Seraphim might come to AU. I know they're touring NA in fall. Fall. Is it a world tour? I gotta be real with you. Oh, it is. Oh, wait, it literally starts in 2 days. Wait, it literally starts in 2 days. Maybe they'll come after Asia. I gotta be real with you. I like Le Seraphim. Some of their songs are whack. Some of their songs are out there, you know what I mean? Oh, you like KDA? Why what does KDA mean? Why is it K/DA? What does that mean? Kills over death adders? Kill, death, assist? Oh, is it because it's a gamer word? The only drive I've ever had fail on me was a Toshiba external. I've had some Seagate drives fail on me. Dan, I need to bring back more AI GIFs or AI gore. Maybe when I get bored this weekend. Yo, Max, thanks for joining the website. Maybe when I get bored, I'll make more AI gore this weekend. I haven't made AI gore in a while. Chat, what's your favorite AI gore of mine you've seen? What's your favorite AI gore? I think it's got to be Super Nutta. I think it's got to be Super Nutta. It's got to be this one. I think it's got to be this one. This has to be it. This has to be it.
You look so good as Karina. No, I look the best as the kids. I look the best as the kids. Or here's another solid one right here. This is a great one. How do you make these abominations? What do you mean? I film them. It's what I do in my spare time. It's what it's... I love this one. Your face looks snatched here. All right. Dan, I know what my next AI gore is gonna be. Okay. I have an idea for my next AI gore. You ready? This one will be GIF. It'll be like short enough that I could make it into a gift. Okay. I have two candidates and they're both from the same song. Okay. I have two candidates for the next AI gore. All right. Here are the two candidates for the next AI gore. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, it's this part here. This part right here. Imagine all of these are my face. Or okay, so there's that part, or this is so much better. Wait. Okay, this part coming up right here. Wait, not here. This part right here. I'm gonna turn that into AI gore. Those are my two candidates for the next one. It's gonna be both of those. Any other candidates for AI gore? Any other good candidates for more AI gore other than that? Yo, what up, Frynot? Holy shit, it's that long-haired Filipino from the other side of the world, dude. Not for long. I might cut my hair again this weekend. Look, my hair's like short-ish. It's growing out again, but I'm cutting it probably this weekend. Again. I'm gonna do chocolate. I don't know how well that would come across. Baby metal, because they're like, outfits are too much. There's not enough face, not enough to sink my teeth into, you know? I need something that has lots of, like, you can see the face a lot.
Ever considered dreadlocks? Bro, I used to really want cornrows. I used to really want cornrows. I never did. I'm kind of glad I did because I feel like it would have ruined my hair. What's another good candidate for AI gore? Oh yeah, you're Filipino. I'm actually living in Manila, bro, dude. Yeah? Should I live in Manila? I feel like I should live in another country because I will, you know. I feel like I should do that rather than buy a house here because I can't afford one. 3 cheers from Nutty. For Nutty. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. You should live where you're happy. Bro. Why don't you mention a place that actually exists, homie? I wish I could move my house to a mountain in Japan some days. Whoa, that's quite the sentence. Bro, I wish I could move my house like anywhere, like have a flying house. Your vid's straight up wrong. Thanks. I try somewhat. What's this? Is this more AI gore? Is this a candidate for AI gore? This song is so weird. Actually, this wouldn't be that bad for AI gore. How would this part be for AI gore? What would be good for AI gore? Just float places. They make $300,000 airships you can buy. I always thought that would be cool. Have a blimp. What's an airship? I honestly don't know what an airship is because anytime I think about airships, I think about the airships in like Final Fantasy or like Chrono Trigger. So I'm like, whoa, I can live here?
There we go.
I can live in one of these? Literally the one in Final Fantasy? They sell those for $300,000? Bro, I'd live in a blimp for 300K. Imagine being able to say I stream from a blimp. I don't know what the inside of a blimp looks like, to be honest. Get a flat in Montserrat? Oh, that's a font. I've heard that. That's a font on the internet, isn't it? Fortnite emote FTW. Chat, why am I still streaming? Can you all stop being entertaining and leave me alone? I need to go now, and you're keeping me up. First streamer from the air? Yeah. I just want to stream from a blimp. Wait, more. I need one more AI gore. Did you just sniff my butt? Yeah, and? Any questions? Did you just... I mean, your... Huh? Guys, we're gonna raid Emmet. How's the scent? Of what? Your mom? It's almost 9 a.m. where you are. Are you part vampire? Bro, I'm gonna go to sleep after this. Or go to the grocery store. But... Huh? What AI... What in the AI gore is this?
Dessert Ice asked me, did Nudie Dude just sniff my butt? Nah, mate. Nutty's more about coding than sniffing anything. Probably just a bit of banter gone wild in the chat. Just like when we tell folks about the drop bears. Keeps things interesting, doesn't it?
I'm not doing... Should I do this? Oh god. This as AI gore. I think I'm gonna get a wellness check done on me if I turn this into AI gore. I can't. I can't. It's actually a really good suggestion for AI gore, though. It's actually a really good suggestion. Okay, if I get bored today, I'll make you guys some AI gore, okay? Unsubbing and unfollowing you right now. Can you guys hear that? I think it's the sound of who asked.
Hello, my friend. Hope you have been well. It's funny how I see
Oh
how
my
long
god,
I've
hi
not been
Issa.
here just based on your hair length.
What? When was the last time you were here? Was it when I cut my hair? I'm cutting my hair again probably this weekend.
I'ma get you. Hey, cheddar. I'ma bang you.
Hi Issa. How long? When was the last time you were here? Was it when I cut my hair? My hair's so long already, dude. It's so long. I feel like I just cut it. Cut it short. I'm cutting it this weekend. Probably about the same length that it was before. Maybe a bit shorter than that. Pretty much. Dude, my hair grows back so fast. It grows back so fast. I can tell it's growing back fast because it's annoying. Like, it's an annoying length. I'm judging my hair length based on how annoying it is to, like, how much it, like, gets in my face and stuff, and how much, like, I accidentally eat my hair while I'm, like, eating my food. You look sexy with shorter hair. Then I'll grow it even longer. Do a Felix cut? Too much maintenance to do a Felix cut. Yo, thanks, the real MD. And thanks, Juha Streams. Nutty looks sexy with any hair. What if I was bald? What if I waxed my head?
Can't these losers figure this shit out on their own? I'm tired
Nah,
of answering stupid-ass questions.
Any K-pop person's haircut is too much maintenance for a regular, ordinary citizen to do. I can't be fucked doing any of that. Like, I could do it. Like, I could pull it off, but, like, it's just too much. I don't have the fucking time in my day to do all that shit with my hair. I don't have the time or the energy to do that. Just, like... Because I have to, like, curl it all the time, and that's annoying. You know. They get paid to look like that. That's why they can do it. I don't get paid for this, okay? I just... Hyunjin got a buzz cut? Did he? Oh, he did, didn't he? He had such nice hair, though. Why did he do that? Why did he do that to himself? His hair looked nice before. I'm not gonna try and make myself look like a Korean person. It's cringe for me anyway. It's like cringe for me to pretend that I can pull any of that off, as I obviously cannot. Trigger the K-pop idol here is that they're all bald and wearing wigs. That makes the maintenance way easier. I actually just accept that as fact now.
You have 3 seconds to calm
I don't
down,
even have
or
to
I
check
am
if
taking
that's
your
true.
computer
It's
from
just
you.
fact now.
3, 2, 1. Time's up. I'm calling your Kuya CJ to unplug the internet.
All right, we're going to rate Emmett. Goodbye, everyone. I'll miss some of you. I will stream on Friday. It's up in the air whether I'll stream next week. There's a chance that I will not stream at all next week. Maximum, I will stream one day next week. I can't stream Wednesday. Unless I do like a makeup stream on Monday, which I may end up doing. Will you miss me in particular? Not particularly. But like, if it makes you feel better, yeah, I'll miss you like a lot. All right, 07 everyone. Take care. So long. Until Friday. What will I be doing on Friday? Who knows? Please watch my Obsbot Tale 2 video, guys. I worked hard in it, and this is my first video where I actually left my house. I only realized today that I literally have never left my house in a YouTube video until this one. So please go watch that one or else. Goodbye, everyone. Please enjoy Emmett. He's playing Super Metroid. Emmett's the GOAT.
See ya.
Goodbye, Charlie. Enjoy your streams. Good luck. Go join Nutty GG for the coolest place to get widgets that I have made that are also made with love and various other organic material. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. Bye. How do I end the stream?